All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. Here we go. You got this.
Hey everybody, what's going on? Shabbydoo here, and today I'm gonna get back on that Chevy Experience, this Icarus. We need to finish this. God, I'm already starving to death. I just spawned. We need to finish this damn mission. We've spent quite some time in here already. This is a pretty fun mission, of course, so we're gonna get this completed. Manny, what's going on? Right on time. Headset here. There we go. And let's get Mr. Twigs in here. We've got Voxel Twig with us again as usual. We need our mule, you know? Mr. Twigs, hello. Oh, yep. Forgot to undeafen him in the Discord.
I'm here.
That it helps if I unmute you, you know. Kesme, what's going on?
Looks like it's bedtime.
Ooh, already.
The perfect way to start this stream by going to sleep.
No, the perfect way was I spawned in and I was already dying.
Sassy Cat's first time.
Sassy Cat's made it. Sassy, how you doing? I saw your comment the other day. Glad you could make it. I need to move this light. I decided to move where I have the chat. And now when I look at the chat, I'm looking right into this light. Not bright at all. Cool stuff. And so how's everyone doing tonight? Or this morning? Let me know where you're at. Obviously,
behind you.
We know how Manti and Kesmai are at tonight. Ooh, you are welcome, Sass. I'm glad you're loving it. Glad it's helpful, or at least entertaining. As long as it's one or the other, helpful or entertaining, we've won. Alright, so I gotta remember, unplug the mouse here, there we go. Get a good bearing of where I'm at here. Okay, I wanted to we need to make 4 more bolties. That was our next step here.
I'm still making pies.
I've got a bunch of gold, so I was gonna make... How's my copper looking? I was also gonna make a hunting rifle. That, and then... go into the light. Let there be light. Like, the light. Alright, so let's clean up some of this steel. I've got way too much freaking steel in here because I need it all for these guns. Alright, Bolty, I need to go grab some leather and wood. You don't have any wood laying around, right?
We don't have any wood laying around anywhere.
Are you still here?
Yes.
Can you give me your axe?
And my bow.
And my bow. I need to eat some more real food here. Alright, so I'm gonna need... How many all day? Well, actually, I have enough for 4. I just need the leather. Plenty. Toronto here? Yeah. Oh, that must be the storm we're getting tomorrow then. I'm in the northeast of the United States, so...
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Got a lot coming. It's gonna be a great time.
We'll get to spend it together.
Yeah, that makes it great, you know?
Yeah, for those keeping track, I'm still here.
Yeah. Yes, he is. He is still here. Just very fortunate. Could happen without food in O2. You don't know me. I put it... Wait, did you take my tank? Oh, no, it's empty. I thought I put it in here before I logged off, but maybe it didn't save it right away.
I didn't take anything of yours.
I don't believe you.
I didn't take anything. I'm out here just...
A shotgun.
Collecting all my yeast.
My short.
That we definitely needed.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, how much yeast are you getting out of that?
Like 3 and 4. But I mean, at the end of the day, the only thing we need left is like 15 or 20 watermelons and wheat. So,
yeah.
like...
and for me to go bring it all over there.
So like, I mean, yeah, like it's not gonna give me that much wheat, but I mean, I have nothing else to do with all these farm plots right now. Anybody at home is watching. Shabby came over and tried to stop the stream.
Right? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm back now too. Jesus, what happened there? I don't know what just happened.
He can't let me get more famous than him, so he came over to turn my computer off.
No, it did the same thing to me. I lost like my whole connection here too.
Your internet's not appreciated streaming together.
Yeah, because we haven't been streaming all week like this, huh?
Yeah. It's catching on.
It is. I feel like it's...
Yeah, the fridge is a lifesaver. When Shabby brought it over here, it really made it easier. Such a sweet guy.
How's the stream look for everyone? We looking good over there now? Make sure. It still says I'm like dropping frames because of networking. I don't know what's going on with the internet all of a sudden. Maybe I was gonna say maybe the storm, but it hasn't even started raining or snowing or anything here. It's not even windy. Central Indiana, you're expecting our own part of the winter storm within a couple hours. Oh geez. Yep.
We get the pleasure of having it rain most of tomorrow before it turns into ice overnight.
Ugh, I know. We're gonna get like 1 inch of rain and then a couple inches of ice. Looks okay to you? Awesome. OBS is just lying to me. Oh, you know what? It's probably just because I dropped to like 8,000 KBS, but I stream at like 30,000, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So we've got our extra bolt action rifles here now, so that's great. I'm gonna make a bunch of these real quick. Copper down here.
I'm replanting food, yeah.
I'll take 100 bullets with me just to have them on me. Killy.
If you
that
kill anything
weighs.
while you're out, bring me back that sweet, sweet meat.
Yeah. How many buckshots do we need? We also need 120 buck.
And if you want to be extra nice, you can turn it all into animal fat once you come back with it. Those doesn't expire.
Well, you know, we can see what'll happen here. Jesus.
Who knows?
We still need a ton of gunpowder here, so we need sulfur and a lot of it.
Well, when I go out and look for wheat, I can try to get a couple stacks or 3 or 4 of sulfur while I'm out.
Yeah, or just like note where they are so we can go back there. Refill my airbag. I did. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I sucked out so much air. You know what? Hold on. You know, I don't even know why we're making such a big deal out of this here. Did I use up all the steel? Oh, it's in my inventory. Stupid. I need...
Stupid.
Not a canteen, an O2 tank. Let me grab some epoxy. Okay, let's cancel these real quick. Take that, and then we'll queue up the gunpowder. Queue all of this up.
No, you sassy cat. You're telling us if that power doesn't stay on, we don't get to make this sweet shabby content.
4,100 miles away from Toronto. I'm very geographically challenged.
We got big plans for Friday. We can't not have power.
Right, looks like the snow is starting there. Jesus. Yes. Yeah, because we got Friday off, so we got some plans on Friday here.
Are we gonna stream all day? Who knows? Maybe.
Perhaps. Okay, Wolf. All right, here we go. New oxygen tank. Throw this in here. Throw that in here.
I mean, we promised the people content because I'm up here. And that's what we gotta deliver.
There we go. Let that fill up. We'll take that with us on the run.
Shabby lifestyles.
Build a biofuel generator so we can power the PCs. That's not a bad idea.
Are we above driving to Home Depot to get generators just so we can play video games? No.
Certainly not.
We'll record them offline, and then we'll post the whole long playthrough, but post it as a premiere so that it's technically live with us commenting as it happens. We could do it.
Dying Light 2. I know, that looks so good. Looks good. All right, so I do want a hunting rifle here. Let's see. So for my fabricator, I don't want to make concrete. What a pain in the butt.
Lost Ark, 6 days.
Lost Ark, 6 days. That's right. That's where all my spare time is pretty much going. It'll be like create content, render content, play Lost Ark. Create content, render content, play Lost Ark. A little bit of work, and you know, we'll go from there. All right, put all this away.
All right, I'm off. I'll miss you.
Always do.
Bye. For this map to load.
Oh, it's this. This is the bench I'm looking for. What am I doing? I haven't made such a low-grade food in a while. Ugh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Maybe I should go build a
dun.
solar panel too while we're out there. Put that on the roof. I'm not, but we don't have much composites. I don't have a lot of gold ore just laying around in my house, you know? Something I'm really short on.
You just melt down Caitlin's jewelry. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll work
She'll understand. It's for the people.
for the people. Okay, I
Whatever it
need to
takes.
go. I need sulfur. That's what we're working on right now.
Well, I just left. I am gonna go begin my quest for wheat. I brought a pestle and mortar with me, and I'll try to pick up some sulfur along the way.
Yeah. I remembered seeing some sulfur around here somewhere before we had to run into the tundra to rescue Voxel Twig last stream.
Who? Me?
Yeah. Ooh, me couldn't be. Then who?
I don't have any arrows. That sucks.
Oops, I need this chat. There we go. Yeah, I also don't have arrows, but I've got a gun.
It's fine. I'll just make some arrows.
I mean,
out
there's a gun in the thing and some bullets. You could just take them if you want. I'll need the gun back, but you know.
Sassy Cat's first time in the chat, and she already knows how it works. So did you send like a memo out when people subscribe?
Yeah, it's actually like a pre-built-in thing. Like, you know, just make one of those old-timey hand crank power things for my computer. Have Twiggy power the computer while I play. I love it. You know, but no, we got to take that, like, kick it up one more notch there, Sassy. Not like a hand crank, but like set it up with a treadmill, right? And make him run next to my desk the entire time.
It's like the old school sewing tables where I gotta sit there and like pedal.
Yeah, exactly. But you're not gonna pedal. You're gonna like just run on a treadmill. And obviously, once we start streaming, I'll need a bit more power, so I gotta turn it up from like say like a walking speed to a sprinting speed. I think one of the best thing I like about Ark is one's ability to respect your skills at will. Yeah, you know, games that let you do that is, you know, it's really revolutionary.
Yeah, Charlie, I gotta. There's a little bit of a echo, but she's just right behind me. You know, it's pretty loud.
Yeah, and you know, he brought his cheap stuff with him when he came up here.
I didn't bring all my fancy things with me to be able to set the. What's the word I'm looking for?
Noise gates.
Noise gates.
Noise
So,
gate
it's
sensitivity.
It's just the cost of doing business this week.
Son of a bitch.
If you'll bear with me, I'd appreciate it. I understand if you want to leave.
Put yeast on a string at the end, so he has to endlessly run on it trying to get that last bit of yeast to finish the mission.
Everybody's so mean to me.
Sassy's been watching like all the streams, all the content. Sassy Cat knows what's up.
She knows how things work
Don't,
here.
don't tell him about this weed over here, okay?
Well, I went north. I found my own.
No, I know there was some like over here, I think, for a fact.
I don't even know how much I need. I just know I need thousands of it.
Of yeast?
A wheat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need any more yeast.
Need a lot of yeast. ASMR of Voxel panting. No one wants to hear that.
Because I think
Forge
the
one.
last time I think I needed something like 3,000 or 4,000 wheat all day, but I've already made most of the vegetable pies.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta make a few more now, but
Yeah, but I think like
Someone. Look, I see it. Hey, look at this one. Hey, remember when they put in that week 8 content update that they were gonna fix the collision issues of ores spawning inside each other? I think they missed this one.
Charlie says, "You pay more than Shabby, I'll stay." We're bidding for views.
Bidding for views.
You guys plan on doing the 2 veins on the mission? Probably not. At this point.
No. Honestly, it's even when you have the stuff, it's just such a waste of time for the exotic veins. Is this a mithril pickaxe?
Like we did it on that one mission just because we had to wait 5 hours for it to finish.
Oh, that was
So
2
it
nodes
was
of
just something to
oxide.
do, and you guys voted for it. But this time it's like, it's definitely not going to take us another 5 hours to finish this mission.
Yeah, Buck. I didn't even notice that at first. I'm like, why is this like? I thought I was just like swinging my pickaxe like a dope here because it just wasn't breaking. But there was 3 nodes in that. There's 3
Fucking
nodes.
dodo.
Kind of lame. The avalanche mission bug is mapped after the update, so I had to look up where to go to do it. Oh, what's wrong with the avalanche mission now? It was bugged. It was bugged when it first came out, and now it's bugged again. It doesn't surprise me, honestly, but I didn't know there was anything wrong with it now.
That is crazy. Ooh, a cave.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's see. I know there was one over here, but... Oh, I hit the tree.
I had to.
You had to kill the baby deer?
I need the bones to repair my
Oh.
my bone scythe. Couldn't be helped.
Yeah, you know. Things happen.
For the next patch of wheat.
Did they break it again? Oxide, sulfur, silica. I know. No, it's just 2 oxides. No silica in that one.
Oh, we'll have to get oxide too. I keep forgetting to get. They can wait.
I got a little bit of oxide on me.
Yeah, I mean, we need 300 for the mission, but it's not like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
However, will I get 300 oxide? Look at that right there. When you start the mission, it doesn't show where to go on the map anymore. These people. We just have to go pull up the old Shabby video. And just follow me.
Joke's on you, because I don't know where the supply pod is. Haha.
That's... Yeah, Ashi, he, when we were playing last time, I sent him over to the pod to go dump stuff off, and he literally could not see the pod. But you could interact with it, so, you know.
I can't interact with it. I just have to wander around in the tundra until I bump into something that's invisible.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. This is totally fine.
Trying to, like, geek ski around here. I'm not seeing much of anything. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah. He's useless to me. I mean, he's comedic relief for the co-op streams, you know.
Really useless, but I can't see the drop pod. Or there was the time where I came in and I was just broken completely.
So I mean, relogging broke it because he was fine when we first started the mission, obviously, and then when we went back to it, it was broken. So the question will be if he can see them this time.
Oh, I gotta make a freaking.
What do you gotta do?
I forgot I have to put the pestle mortar in a shelter, and you have my axe.
Why don't you just use your pickaxe and destroy a rock?
Wish me luck.
He's got a lucky strike that rock. Mark my words. Ooh. Who knows? So what do you all think is going to be in the content update that's supposed to come out tomorrow? You got hit by the invisible pod a bunch of times. Just put down a pole next to it. Everyone else should see it, though they thought I was just crazy. Actually, that's a pretty good idea.
Crazy?
I just thought he was lost and stupid, you know?
He was convinced.
DBZ Mort, welcome back.
We're not gonna do a thing with mini users.
Good afternoon
tonight,
to you. Corn? No.
Okay. I just got a bunch. I don't know if you want me to pick it up.
I mean, you need to save all that inventory space for wheat right now.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. In 13 minutes, my porter and messel will be done making 160 flour.
Oh yeah, that metal roll and porter skull. Yeah, that's good.
The mortal and pestle.
The pester mortal.
Pester render.
Hunting rifle is a must for those polar bear pelts. I mean, you can two-tap them with a bolty. You just have to start with a little distance, obviously, you know, and just get in there, get that sneak attack headshot, reload, and hit the next headshot, and you're fine. Gotta hit that shot. Gotta hit that shot.
Are you kidding me right now?
I'm with you there, Kesma. I am hoping for a talent reset.
Son of a...
We were talking about it last stream, and I was saying, if they don't do the talent reset this week after teasing it last week, I'm sure the people that started to pay attention because they heard it was coming will not come back if it's not here. Like, they just, like, started scratching the surface of Icarus again. And then now that they're not going to get their talent perks like they're expecting, and then they're just going to quit. I don't know why that missed. They bring the new suit module, mess up with the builds. Yeah, they'll probably add a new suit for, what was it? The light module. So like you can equip a lantern to yourself. It'll be like Phasmophobia. You're going to walk around with a little flashlight on your shoulder.
Like what game? Huh? Am I familiar?
You know, you wouldn't know about Phasmophobia. Why are there so many wolves over here?
I don't know, but they're good for the meat.
Yeah, well, they're not that great for meat. Of inventory space? Yeah, I got plenty.
For all of my riveted viewers, we are still waiting on our flour to...
It's only been in the upvote queue since August with 5,000 votes, and it's the highest reported thing in the game. Yeah. Buck, it's literally been talked about since day one of this game. Day one.
Let's just put a marker down and come back to it. There we go.
People were asking about it during the very first beta weekend. And that might have been the August time frame. I can't remember now exactly when it was, but...
Sassy Cat played some Phasmo.
We're like Phasnophobia. First time playing a friend and we got a demon. Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, we're no better.
You got level 40 on your second character and you can't wait until they raise the level cap to 60 or 80? Yep. And welcome back, Jamie. Yeah, we've got that sweet emote here, Sassy, for when we do our scary streams like with Phasmophobia or a little Forewarned. Boom. Little scared Shabby. Just a little scared Shabbydoo. In the beta, it didn't have as much of a gravity because they kept wiping us each week, but now it matters, yeah. People were still talking about it, though, because they'd, like, start their characters in the beta. And, you know, they'd just be running around in the open world because at the beginning it still wasn't mission objective. So it was like you'd just play for the weekend and have fun and enjoy it. But they'd be like, I want to do new things with this character without starting another one, and you couldn't still. Yes, in space you need exotics to patch a light to yourself. Everywhere else, just duct tape does the job. That's right. Sir, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is an alien planet, okay? Filled with earth rabbits and earth deer and earth rocks and all sorts of earth berries, okay? There's no such thing as duct tape on this alien planet. Like, how would we make an adhesive? You know, we
render the alien elephant fat.
Yeah, like, what would I do? Render fat down to make soaps too? Like, that'd just be ridiculous. Or Or would I use epoxy and some sort of cloth to make an adhesive tape? That's also ridiculous.
Good work, Charlie. I appreciate you. Let's go check it out.
How am I doing with the cool mission? Ugh. Ugh. Right now, as you can see, we were out gathering just a crap ton of sulfur. I made all the guns, so it's all about gunpowder, and then just checking how much more ores I'm gonna need too. And you spent all points in solo, and wish I knew. Then I couldn't respect because I don't feel like making another character to try other talents. Yeah, I feel that. What?
Charlie was right. I thought I'm talking to Charlie, not you.
What was he right about?
He told me where the wheat was, right nearby where I am.
Oh, Charlie's a genius.
Charlie's really looking out for me. Unlike you.
I'm out taking care of the homestead. I am quite overweight. Both in game. That bibimbap we had though tonight, delicious.
Oh, good.
Dude, those duck confit bao buns. Oh, that was good. I mean, that wasn't really a bao bun though, even though they called it that.
What are those considered?
That I would just call it like a Chinese bun, or so. Actually, no, I wouldn't even call it a Chinese bun because that is still more Vietnamese style bun, but it's like an open face bun.
Yeah.
It's a bun sandwich. It's a bun
When I
witch.
I go to the bun place that I had delivered, and it comes with like the bao buns that are like the.
It's like sealed.
Like sealed, and then it also comes with a bunch of those.
Yeah.
Those are so good, especially when you get like the braised pork belly where that's like that sweet sauce on it.
Yes. Absolutely. For the cars they're gonna bring in, they might bring in rubber tires. Yeah.
2 more patches.
The planet just Earth-like because they terraformed it. It's not terraformed. I don't recall them saying anything about terraforming. I don't think so. Maybe.
All right, Charlie. You guide me to victory. We're going back for more. We just had to go throw it in.
Snow's starting to come down pretty heavy. You need to make sure the cats have sufficient water, food, and oxygen. Yes, make sure to set up the oxidizer before you go and get that pot belly stove all nice and warmed up for the night. You have a good night, Sassy. Take care during the storm.
Let's go check this out. Gonna put the wheat in the mortar and come back and get some more.
Oh, maybe they did.
Let's make some berries or something to suck down.
I'll have to go read the lore. That's the whole story they were making in Earth 2, but the exotics screwed it all up. Ah. Not the cave worms or the mammoths, though.
Or the desert worm.
Or the desert worms.
That would be crazy.
Is there? I'm going to have to go look at those.
I know that Discord has like a whole like lore channel where people talk about like the lore of Icarus.
I only just joined the official Discord channel. I'm just waiting until they kick me out because of all the shit I talk. Not in the Discord, just, you know, my videos.
My science, fix my science. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I would like to see, like... Because there definitely has to be some sort of alien-esque creatures that come in, because in some of the gameplay, when you go out, they talk about the exotics messing with the fauna of the world as well.
And especially in like, at least in the screenshots for like the DLC or whatever they're calling it, like it definitely looks like different kind of alienish biomes where it's like that greenish hue or like reddish hue, so it's like very clearly like some sort of alien swamp kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not the Riverlands.
I don't remember the weather being so loud. Ah, that's better. You got the talent for 6th grade 25% slower. On the store page for the game and DLCs, they also explain that we're going into the more Earth-like areas first, so they'll be more familiar to us. Just got poisoned by a fish.
Instead of our outpost to further into the
Ugh.
When's the Subterranea update coming?
Hi, Pitbull.
I'd be down for that.
Am I? Oh no, the storm exposure is getting me. Hey, go lay down. You good girl.
Some sulfur potion.
Jesus. I can't even jump over these. Oh, there we go, I got up. Encumbrance and storm exposure do not mix. 50% slower degradation. The intro, you see the bug-like thing. Yeah, that's true. During the beta, it was very much felt like it was another cookie-cutter survival game that they just slapped. But it's in space. I mean, well, so far, that's exactly what it is. So far. It's a fully released game. Alright. Made it back here. 813 sulfur. It's not terrible. Nope. This.
Alright. Here, Charlie. Let's go hide in this rock until the storm passes, and then we're gonna go to the north side of the lake at the foot of the ridge.
Why won't you let me do more?
Let me in the
300, 600.
Damn it!
What'd you do?
Broke the rock I was trying to hide in.
Sounds like this house is breaking down.
Only the floor is the only thing left that's
Wood.
God
Yeah.
damn it!
You break another one?
Yeah, on the first swing.
That's pretty lucky.
Now I'm exposed.
Oh, I agree as well, Buck. I agree as well. I want to make sure they need to hammer this game into the ground, like many games do in a early access release. They hammer out all the content, get the bugs out, get it really solid, and then they launch the game with the other half of the game. That makes it a full release, you know? Ollie, what's going on? Hello, my friend. Can I queue up more of these yet? No, of course not. Let's build another portal and meta still here. Do I have one in my inventory, actually? No, I was carrying one around for a while.
And took mine.
I did. Not only did I, like, commandeer it, I even moved it on you. It said,
I know, I was like, where'd it go? You're like, oh, I moved it.
oh, I moved it. This is mine. Make a platinum sickle or titanium sickle. Will it last longer? I think there is enough platinum in here for a platinum sickle. If he asked me nicely, I would have made him one, but... Okay, where is... I could have sworn I made an extra one, but I must have left it in the cave. Swap these out as well. Okay, come on, open.
Let's go check our flower.
Here we go. Take a couple of these.
Freaking lucky strike. 2 rocks in a row.
That's pretty impressive, honestly.
Like, the first rocket happened in like 3 hits, and then the next rocket happened on the first swing. I was like, okay, I'm in the red part of the storm. I have time to hide. Nope.
Nope.
First swing.
Nope.
It's all cool. There it is.
Throw the rest of that in here. All right, well, and look at that. We're out of charcoal again, everybody.
3 minutes and 40 seconds until this flower's done, then we'll head back to base to maybe see if our Shabby will make us a nice signal.
He hasn't asked nicely enough. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Hold on. You know what? Here. You ready for this?
I can see you doing it.
What? Turn around. gotta go get a goddamn curtain. You turn the hell around and stay on your. Keep your eyes on your side of the office, okay?
I'm gonna have some of these not M&Ms.
Hey, what did you grab downstairs?
But I got like another candy cane. But it's Hershey's, but it's not M&Ms.
Okay.
It's Hershey's.
Hershey's hard-coated chocolates.
It's an M&M without the M's
Oh
on
no,
them.
they're Hersheyets. It says it right there, stupid. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if the camera will pick that up with the green screen on. Let me see.
I mean, it's an M&M.
Just trying to get the name here. Put it in front of my face. Oh, it's not focused enough. Hersheyets. Little fake M&Ms. They didn't even put an H on them. You're scaring the pit bull.
Fuck McDancer.
Yeah.
Get back on your treadmill.
Exactly. See, he knows. He knows. Back to work, damn it. Right, but we got a poll live here. All right, poll's up. We'll leave it up until he gets home, and whatever the poll says is what we'll do for him. So it's up to the chat whether he gets a new sickle or not. Okay, let me grab whatever gunpowder is ready for the moment. There's not going to be a lot.
The Buck says, I don't even know him, but I'm sure he's a nice fella. See? Thanks, Buck. He gets it.
He gets me.
Everybody else just
Shit, I forgot how much
picking on me.
epoxy we need. Make sure you grab those bones while you're out there harvesting creatures too.
I haven't harvested any creatures.
So much for all that meat you wanted.
I had to keep room in my inventory for all the wheat and
Yeah, I know.
sulfur.
So much wheat, so much sulfur. Oh, look at this. Getting level ups here from making 1 in 11 XP crafts. Oh, I can't even make more because I've got too many queued up still. I've got charcoal in the concrete. Yeah, I just grabbed that. Just grabbed that.
Headed home. Do-do-do-do. What's the poll at before I get there? I'll just wait on the outskirts of town.
Actually, it's quite the overwhelming. So far, we got 7 votes. I think only 1 has said no. So they do like you.
One of you's on my list.
You can rename anonymous. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. We all know Shabbydoo voted for his own poll. Don't keep me from having it.
I can't vote for my own polls. My votes don't count.
I mean, technically, your vote's the only one that counts.
I'm like, well, yeah, that's true. I'm like Drew Carey on the Drew Carey show. Or not the Drew Carey show. On whose line is it anyways? The original.
The Drew Carey.
The Drew Carey show. How many people will know that reference? Actually, around here, we probably will. We get that reference here. Jeez, I'm going to need a ton of epoxy. Crap. I didn't really think of that. Let's just get rid of this here for now. Honk, honk. You guys hear that? That was a weird-ass buck noise. Grab this. We're going to go turn all this into some bullets here. So I have 100 bullets on me, so I should probably make at least 150 so I can have some bullets for myself. Take that out of there. You know.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to smack a bee?
Yes. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's make some room here. Gonna dump the charcoal here. Dump the rest of my garbage over here, and let's go get some wood.
So you know, the one I gave you is only an iron axe.
I know what it is.
Okay. I know you're used to nicer things, so.
I am. I definitely am used to nicer things. I need the bow. What am I doing? Need those. And I have... Just when I had some wood on me.
Oh, we made a mistake.
Oh, we don't have enough platinum for a sickle. That's unfortunate. I thought it was 6, but I'm thinking of... Oh, the knife's 12, too. Oh, it's the hammer. I know something's 6. Need a little bit more platinum. We might have some platinum ore sitting around somewhere. Be there. I thought I threw some platinum.
Don't worry, I made it home. Yay!
But we don't have enough platinum for you.
Overwhelmingly came in your favor, but we don't have it.
Oh no, look what happened accidentally. It's just how it be. Alright, we'll get some wood. We'll go down here. There's probably some platinum in one of these caves here. We'll go get that before it hits nightfall completely. I do need to repair the platinum pick, so I do need one. I need to get at least 7 ingots worth of ore, which will be 35, which will be at least 1 node if I'm lucky. If not, it'll be 2. You return. Cats are inside and safe. Perfect. Don't let them sneak out right now.
Where do you want the sulfur?
You can just throw it in any one of the pedestals and mortar tires.
Heard.
Stone over here. Let's go check this cave. Why is the cave resealed? Remember the cave you broke with the lucky strike?
Yep.
Resealed.
Great.
So if you need rocks, you can come break this down again.
Definitely don't need rocks. Alright. Alright, we got...
Come out. Get out of there. This is the exotic knife, so I can't repair it. So once it breaks, I'll have to make a platinum or titanium one if I do make the fabricator. Ooh, I was gonna say there's one more of you somewhere. There you are. Got copper. We really cleaned this cave out. Aluminum. More titanium over here.
Good news, everybody.
Strike key. Oh, reconnection successful. Okay. Alright, we're back. Jesus, I don't know what's going on with these. Oop, jeez, I'm gonna get pneumonia. Get out of the cave. Get out of the cave. I don't know what's going on with the networking out here tonight. Jeez. Never had these networking issues before. Alright, let's get to bed here. I'll just run home.
We have all the flour we need, yeah.
Lucky strike cave openings will reseal if you exit the game and come back. You think it's a bug. If not, pretty quick infinite sun. That's very true. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though, because the other mission I was in, I did lucky strike a cave wall. And one time I came back and it was back. I thought it was coincidentally from the update from week 8 when they updated the caves. Oh my word, look at all this sulfur. Oh, that's oxide. That looks very yellow. That's also oxide. I'm back.
Welcome home. Yeah, I kept cutting it out, but we have all the flour we need now. So now
Okay.
it's just gonna be animal fat, um, a couple more melons, and that's it.
Yep. Okay.
And then I gotta get all the fish. But I'm gonna do what you were showing the other day with the cave fishes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna. It'd be easier than swimming around the lake chasing after them.
Yes, it will. I didn't look in the last cave I was in, but I'll go check this one when I go in there. You'll see how the cave fish are looking here. Cave fish seem like the best way to do it.
Yeah.
This happens even when you've built there. Oh yeah. Interesting. Guess it's hard for the game to recognize when you lucky strike something and make a voxel completely different disappear. Now, does that mean that would work for an ore spawn as well? Ooh, you just gave me a good idea, Buck. I'm gonna have to test that. It's gonna be a pretty hard thing to, well, it's not a hard thing. It'll just take a minute to test. Go hit, like ore nodes until you get a lucky strike on one, then log out, log back in, and see if that node respawns.
Yeah, but some of the caves have fish in them now.
Yeah. The only one I've tested so far is the C3 cave. Someone left a comment about it in the Riverlands out there. And I'm living in that cave on my other character right now. And can confirm, you can kill and harvest the fish faster than they spawn faster than you can kill and harvest all the fish. Pretty crazy, honestly. Hey, a little far.
Watermelons planted.
This cave does not seem to have cave fish.
Fine.
Might as well take this iron with me, though. Oh, you haven't seen any yet? I can only confirm for a fact that in the Riverlands, in the C3 cave, there is definitely fish in that cave. And it's funny because it's just such a small body of water as well.
Wow, they poisoned me.
Oh yeah, they're fish.
Alright, well,
I have plenty of aluminum. I don't need more.
Ah, fish.
Got him. Trick shot. All right, platinum, copper, titanium. Well, not platinum. There's some platinum. Ew. Can I not get over there without my ramp? I didn't bring my ramp with me. Eat the system. There we go. We're good. Get rid of that cave debuff. You've yet to see the cave fish bug. You assume it's pretty nuts looking, yeah? Yeah, so it's not like a crazy thing. So it's like there's a set amount of, say, fish models that'll spawn in a given spot, right? But let's just say for ease of access, it's 10. So if you have 10 fish in that cave and you kill all the fish but you don't harvest them, they don't respawn. But as soon as you harvest the fish, another fish will respawn live right next to you. Oh, you just finished it a few days ago, Foamy? Yeah, this mission is stupid. It's pretty intense. Just a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of gunpowder. You just know they took fish out of your outpost, probably so stupid. They put them in the prospect maps, yeah. And you know, outpost is supposed to be your creative outlet, okay? You didn't get to farm your own crops. You don't get to have your own crops out in the world. And now you don't get to have fish, okay? They're trying to tell you you can have creative mode, but at the same time, you can't do anything in your creative mode. Makes sense, right? I'm sure you understand now. Wow, now there's fish in caves, but at the forest outpost, every fish is gone. jump for this rock. Never forget your ramp, people. Are there crops like actually spawning in the world in your outpost now, or do you just have to have your own farm plots and bring in stupid packs of seeds from the exotic shop? Also, I of course came out here without eating and without taking my oxygen. Either of them.
Really? That doesn't sound like you.
The first time for everything, you know?
Yeah. Pretty surprised.
First for everything. Also, even though you're on a much smaller map, only solo in my outpost, the more I build, the lower your FPS goes. Oh, and they're in the wild now? Okay, that's good at least. That's crazy, though, that your frames are dropping just from building, though. Like, I'd feel like, the rendering or post-processing of any structures in this game would be quite minimal compared to anything else, you know? But only the ones for that biome. Yeah, so now you don't have squash and there's no mushrooms in the Arctic? Of course not.
Where does one build the ice box?
The tier 2 station. The regular crafting bench. I mean, you have to have the blueprint unlocked.
I thought I did.
I have it unlocked.
I don't. There it is. I do.
You started around 60, been building all day, and you're down to 15. Jesus, that's ridiculous. Like, and I'm assuming you don't have like some like monstrosity that say covers this entire pond and view all in the area, right? Just a normal base. Yeah, I know. Okay, let me grab oxygen tank. God. What you doing?
Building an ice box. Well, I gotta
Need some more.
I gotta get these. Well, I gotta get 75 fish, and there's just once I actually start making stuff too, there's just not gonna be any room for all of it.
No.
Do you have like wood or my axe? I can cut some trees or something. Thanks.
That's what I got for you. That noise. Well, hello. Oh no, it's quite large. You made a mansion with a tower, but it's not that big. Okay. Come with me. Chop some wood.
Thanks. I gotta smelt some iron bars here. Work.
Just haul the whole tree home by hand.
Oh yeah, you got it, boss.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
When you switch on your ceiling light, you drop frames down to 5. Jeez.
Ah.
The only time I drop frames in this game is opening the map. Oh, because of the shadows? That makes sense. Hey, look at all these lilies.
We're done with those. Don't need those anymore either.
Nope.
I'm on top of it. You know, just search and rest, split up and you know, finish the thing. You know.
And I wish I had my other character for this mission. Or, you know, if I had a respec available, that'd be nice too.
Yeah. But instead, you know what you got? Me.
You don't have to remind me of that.
Pick some fibers, yeah.
Does a nano armor stand your person through the loadout, or do you need to put it in the slots given to you? It stays on you. So, like when you spawn, it'll automatically just put your nano armor on. Love the nano armor. You have a crappy PC. Not really the game's fault. We can blame the game, okay? But I mean, if you have those sweet AVE settings that Shabby showed you all, you shouldn't really have an issue with shadows.
Maybe he wants to be immersed in the total darkness.
The total eclipse of the heart. Oh, what do we got here? Where's my thingy? There we go. James has subscribed. Welcome to the Shabby Experience, James. Appreciate that. Welcome. I don't know if you're here, James. If you are, feel free to say hello. I won't make you chat any more than that if you don't want to. Or maybe James is just out watching some of that sweet Shabby content that we got all over YouTube. Everywhere. Oh, derp, you missed the stream by an hour. It's alright, I'll give you a recap, okay, Kagami? I mined sulfur. Alright, now we're back to the present.
I harvested wheat for an hour.
Yeah. Like it's
Now I'm
literally
making
where it
pies. Congratulations. You have now been caught up with the riveting adventures of Shabbydoo and Voxel 22.
You got the 3080 i9, 128 gigs of RAM. No, it makes perfect sense, Buck, because you clearly only have a medium-grade PC, and this game is fully released. It's highly optimized, so it's obviously a fault on your end. Like, there's no other way to explain this. That was a really quick recap. That's Icarus for you, you know?
Oh, and I built a second icebox.
Oh, yes. I mean, I've done a little bit of other things, too. Like, we did do some other things. It was like some house stuff. So I made the other 4 bolt-action rifles I need, so that part's all set for the mission. I have over 200 rifle bullets as well. I made some of the buckshot. I don't remember the exact number I made. I just kind of made what I had epoxy for. But I'm getting wood now because I need to make more epoxy.
The most exciting thing that happened to me was through the course of trying to catch fish, I managed to get my poison debuff up to, I think, 6 or 7 stacks. So that was fun.
Oh, that must have actually started to hurt you then.
It did. I had to go inside. Just, be safe.
Right, oops, I don't need to do that. I have to tab out real quick. We'll end this poll here. 77% said we should make him a new sickle, though. Chat's pretty nice to you.
They are very nice to me. However, now that we've realized I have all the wheat I need, I don't need it.
Oh, great. Because I just got all that nice platinum ingots made, but, it's fine. Just throw my love away.
I would never.
Repair
Parlay
that.
your love into something else.
Parlay. Shut up.
Yeah. May we have a parlay, Captain?
The auto pickup for wood is great, but takes so many points to get, though. I thought it was only, like, honestly, 1 more point than where you should be. Give me a second. Where am I pressing my buttons? Did I just throw my shit on the ground?
I think
Yep.
auto pickup is at the end.
Is it? Oh, it is at the very bottom, isn't it? It's here. So really, it's only... No, it's 1 more. Right there. Comp wood is automatically added. So, honestly speaking... it should really only take you 1 single point more to get this because you should already have... Ignore this character, okay? I say this all the time, but this character is absolute garbage. A hot mess. But you should have points all throughout your resource tree to get down here, to get chance to mine a deposit in 1 hit. Decreased ore weights, increased yield from mining deposits, etc. Reduced encumbrance penalty. So with all of that, you should also have a point here and a point here so you can turn your wood into sticks. And then theoretically, as long as you do all the other stuff here, you should only need 1 more point to get it added and add to your inventory. Yeah, Ashi, but I mean, like, you should have all the points in this tree if you're building, like, a resource gathering type of character. Because you want that extra ore gathering quantity.
Does the fish poison just slowing me down? The game design is not to have fish poison slow you down. Is it slowing me down? Yes.
You've got a tier. You got an i7, 1050, 16 gig, and a laptop, and it gets hot from playing Icarus, but you've got a cooling fan? Yeah. I would never skill Lucky Strike again. I don't know, Manny. I still love it. I still think it's a great skill just for gathering rocks for cement and everything. You put points into reducing encumbrance and other stuff, so it only takes a couple more. Yeah. All right, let's do... Hey, Dick Man, are you at the house?
I'm in the pond right now, yeah.
Obviously, I can... Look at this.
Huh?
I wonder where he is. You see all the ones sticking out?
These fish are mean, man.
Hey, the fish are brutal. You want the ability to turn off talents? Health bars. I wish I could get rid of homing strike on this character because homing arrows are the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Second. Shoot.
You need me to come make sticks.
Oh, here. I'll just... Are you here? Here. I'll just drop you some wood. You can still go get fish. I just, yeah, do need some sticks. Okay. And then you can just drop them, like, right out here, and I'll come pick them up.
You got it, boss. Flash storm, everybody get inside, quick. Alright, what's that put us at? 2, 4, 58. 58 fish. Am I just making tree sap with these?
Yes. You're gonna save up for a 370 laptop with 16 RAM, 512 SSD. Yeah, that'll definitely be better off.
That's what I'm running on right now.
Oh, is that what you got?
Yep, I have the AORS 3070 16 gigs of RAM, 512 SSD.
Yeah, actually,
But when I visit,
yeah, that's his travel package. Yeah, actually, I love that. Hey, excuse you, wolves. I love that comment about the data, and it's something I need to test as well, but all of my characters have been locked in these super long missions. Can you die, please? I've been locked in super long missions, so I haven't been able to grind exotics or anything to get that pickaxe, and honestly, I need the respec so I can fix my other character too. He's a little off. It's not quite where I want him to be. Takes so long now. No luck. Only when there's a storm going on, it triggers. Yeah, nice Asus laptop for $820 on Amazon. Decent deal. £820. All right. You're not gonna fish while it's storming out?
I was doing your...
Oh. Oh, you put it in front of the door. The tile in front of a door, if you leave the door open, stuff will break.
Well.
You fool. Chat, for those of you who are members right now, can we get a stupid... Give me the stupid emote, please. Appreciate you all. I'll lead us off here. IMO, the best new tool in the workshop is the new knife just because of the wounds perk. Did we confirm if it works on deep wounds like you get from a bear?
I don't think we confirmed.
Stupid.
I participated too.
It's better when I'm part of the joke. It hurts less. You know what he used for that too? He used 12 of my copper bars, which I need for shotgun bullets. Did you make like a random?
But I used 12 of your copper bars.
Don't you need 120 copper nails to make an icebox?
An icebox is 4 copper nails.
Fine. He used 40% of one of my copper bars. How dare he? I'm still upset about it. Just because the quantity changes doesn't mean I'm any less upset.
Bitch. What?
Oh, it is 4. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? The carpentry table. The carpentry table is 120 copper nails. Oh, Jamie coming in with the 5-pound. Here's a tip for you, Shabbydoo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Camera's over here. Camera's here. Right here now. It's not over here anymore. It's right here. The other monitor's too tall now. I can't put it up there, otherwise you kind of like stare down at my forehead. That's why you love those leather curtains. It's hard for those special friends to leave the door open. It's usually why I build mudrooms into my houses now. So it's like if I built this, for instance, well, for one, I would never build a storage shed, a little mobile pod here.
You don't know how to live.
But I'd have like a little entryway, so it's just like I come in, it's 1 square for the mudroom, and then the rest of the house, and then nothing ever touches that square, not even by accident. All right, let me do this here. Let me grab all these bullets. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make myself a little chesty poo. Ooh, excuse me. Used up all the wood. Let me go get more wood. I want to make a little chest to put all this in so I can keep track of what we need and how much I already have, so I can figure out exactly how many materials we need to get so I don't do extra. We kind of wrap this up. Oh, so you started... I missed this, Kagami. You started sandbox construction. The game want me to build the electric furnace, the electric dehumidifier, 2 directional work lamps, and power them all. Thankfully, the quest point is a C10 and D10 have such a good cave for gold. 300 plus gold ores out of that cave? Jeez, that's a good cave right there. Yeah, that is a great area to be in.
3, 2, 4, 6, 77. That's 77 fishes. We need 75.
Yeah, Kagami, I think we did... Did we do sandbox construction live, or did I do that on my own?
We did... Which one was that?
That's the one we had to build. We did that together. We did do a live stream of that. We have to build the electric furnace, the electric dehumidifier, the work lamps, and power them all.
Yeah, we did, because that was the first time we ever lived in a cave.
Yeah. And I built the regular dehumidifier for us to live in there.
Yeah, because that was when we were in the desert, and you had me going back and forth to that big cave, and I took the humidifier with me or something.
No, you didn't. You thought about it, and then you forgot to bring the charcoal with you.
Yep, that's it. Well,
By the way, why is the house a little L? Too lazy to make a decent house? You can talk to Voxel Twig about that. So when we started this stream last week on Friday, my mission was to trudge through the tundra here in this pathway, you know, all the way right here to get up to this pod so I could activate the pod. And then I went to the desert afterwards to get a squash. And then I did a little bit of like housekeeping up there while I let some of the squash grow. And then I came back down here where he had already set up base so he could start his ore processing. Or not his ore processing, his food processing. And before I got here, it was just a 1x6. And while I was on my way here, he added a little 2x2 because he knew.
the queen was coming to dinner.
The queen was coming.
That's right, Taco. It's Voxel, Twig, and Shabbydoo too.
Ooh, taco in the house. Yeah, we got... Yeah, the wolves did destroy the frame. The house is his responsibility. It's not my problem. Oh, jeez.
Nothing's
That
your
could-
responsibility.
It's very true. Even the stuff that is my responsibility, if it goes wrong, it becomes your problem. Oh. Buck.
I don't have to answer that.
Yes. 1x6. Not even like a 2x3. A 1x6. Just keeps going in a straight ass line. That's a good amount of wood there. That's a good amount of wood. Oh, he fixed the house.
Yeah. I have all the information I need. You should have seen it. You should have seen it before he moved in. My 1x5 had the workbench, the
Actually, all right.
cement mixer, the stone mason's bench, the kitchen bench, the cement furnace. I blew a 1x4
I smashed this in here.
in my bed.
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna let me put it up here?
It's your house too. You can put it wherever you want.
Shut your mouth over there. I guess you can put storage chests on top of a cooking table.
This is Taco messed up. I think I took my second character to Spirit Walk, made everything up to composite paste, but, and it's a big but, my character doesn't know radar and extractor recipe.
Oh wait, but when you're doing payday, you learn it, or you get the quote unquote talent ability while you're
Yeah, but
in there.
he's doing Spirit Walk.
Oh, he said spirit walk. Ooh,
Yeah, if you
yeah.
have to do payday on you have to do payday on each character to be able to unlock the talent.
Very true. And very obnoxious.
It's not like the other things where it's just like once you have it, you have it. It's like you have to do payday on every individual character, start to finish.
Which makes
you have to
zero
finish?
sense. No, you don't have to finish. You just have to build the
make the
fabricator. And then it
so
gives
you
you
have
the
to get to
option.
that point. Yeah, so if you start that and build a fabricator, then it tells you to build the radar and extractor, and from that point on, you can do it on that character anytime.
Very, very silly.
Because we did the same thing. We were like, oh, it says there's a blueprint. I wonder how far we have to do to unlock the blueprint. And it was once you built your fabricator, that's when it unlocks for you to be able to use the blueprint point.
Magic.
It's less than ideal.
You think they're still in the southeast? Yeah, so Manny, if you look, so in this tundra up here, in all of this tundra, there's not a single polar bear still. I have to go over here. So that's why I ended up coming back here, and I didn't stay up there in the first place. I was going to make all my guns and ammo up north in the tundra and use the caves there and then kill polar bears as I went, but literally no polar bears up there. Not a single one. Yep, think they're also in the southeast. Only in the southeast. Yep, central full of wolves and leopards. Just brushing nuts to butts, trying to get past people the whole time in a 1x6. Yeah, it's nut to butt the whole time. Reminds me of a Marine Corps shower, and not nearly as fun. It depends on the mission, I guess, because sandbox construction doesn't have any predators in the desert, for example. At least I didn't meet a single one. No, Kagame, I didn't see a single one the entire time we did that, or at least not in that big area where you play in.
No, because we got real worried because we're like, this is where the sandworm was.
Yeah. And then there was not a single predator around. You can only unlock the talent for radar and extractor on payday, and to then get veins to spawn, correct? And you have to do it on every single character. It's not like you can just make a new character.
So obviously you unlock it before you finish it, but you have to finish it to have the veins show up other places.
That I personally cannot confirm.
What did you put on top of my cooking bench?
I told you I could put a chest on top of it. It let me. You weren't listening.
I was listening that it let you. I didn't realize that that's what the decision was.
Well, of course it was. It let me, so therefore I shall.
You have so many mortar and vessels.
Yeah, but we've used them all. That's the thing too. It's not like we're not even using them. It's
Okay. 62.
Same for the deep vein extraction. You have to complete that on your characters to get the random nose to spawn. Yep. And you have to finish it to get veins to spawn on other missions. Oh, that's awful. Honestly, I couldn't care less about veins on other missions. Zero care. When you do advanced order stockpile, you set up a double caves in J14, K14 with those caves down there. You just start gathering to get the fabricator and extractors. J and K14. Yeah. Because you got 2 caves here, which are some of my 2 favorite caves. This is a tier 3. This is a tier 2. Then you've got the J14 cave right here as well, tier 2. You've got a cave, I think it's right here in J15, another tier 2, and that's also a tier 2.
1x6 need space now.
God. All right, so this is our stock so far. So I need to do all the incendiary rifle rounds and buckshot. Look at the ceiling here. So I need 120 buckshot. Let's do that next. So but I have 70, so I need 50 more buckshot, which means I need to do 10 of these. So I need a total of 40 epoxy, 40 copper, and 230. So I just need I need a little more epoxy, which is right here.
Steel hacks and platinum sickle. I don't think we don't need the sickle anymore, do we?
I don't think so.
No. Because I have, once after we did the poll and I got back to the house, I realized I actually had all of the wheat I needed, so I don't have to actually gather anything left. The only thing left for me I need right now is animal fat, and once I have enough animal fat, we have enough of everything else to at least complete the food portion of the mission. Once I also
That's
I need
extra.
to wait for a couple watermelons to grow, but you know, I don't have to go out and get anything.
So that's done. That's done. So I need 50 incendiary rounds. Incendiary. I don't think there's no thing to reduce that cost. So that means I need 50 iron and 400 gunpowder.
There's a lot of iron in the furnace.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was cooking it. I'm aware of all the things I've done for this house.
I made a lot of food
That's 43.
that you can't have any of.
Yeah. Everything he's done, I can't touch. I mean, we can't really touch a lot of these things either. There we go. That's 50 rounds of this.
That's very true. Pew.
Yeah. We got 61. I forgot about my extra. I forgot about my perks to craft extra on this character. There we go. 50 of those, so that's good. That's extra. So that's that. So why don't I do this here now? Let me open this up. I'm going to leave the bow here just because I'm not even using it. Do this, do that. What are you up to? You fishing again?
No, I'm harvesting animals.
Oh. I'm gonna go empty out my coffers real quick and harvest. Go kill polar bears. If you want to come out on an expedition, I mean, you can join me.
Do we have can you make me a tier 2 bow?
I left one in the chest. You could just use one of the rifles.
Yeah, I'll use a bow.
Why?
Well, because when we get back, I'm gonna go kill things more, and I don't want to waste ammo.
Oh, well. Alright, then, fine. I mean, we're gonna go to the tundra. Why don't you just bring a rifle? Anyways, and some of the bullets. Shotgun shells are so expensive on gunpowder compared to the rifle round. Balance on the game is broken. Yeah. And you technically do more damage even with even if you hit all your buck with a headshot with the shotgun, it's still more damage with a rifle, so.
You said a hunting rifle, not a bolt action?
No, the bolty. We don't have a fabricator, so.
Okay, and then I'm just taking rifle rounds.
You mean 5 bones for a bone arrow? You said it yourself. For example, we are so bad that we use 5 bones instead of 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're stupid, okay? Like, we don't know how to do all these things. Like, I can make a stone arrow with 1 stone, but as soon as I touch bone, I get anxious, nervous, I break them all the time. What are you making?
I'm making animal fat, so it doesn't
Okay.
go bad before I get back.
I'm just asking questions. You don't need to be so defensive, bro. All right, let me grab this. Are you taking a rifle with you?
I have a rifle, and I took 25 bullets. Felt like 100 was too much.
Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of extra
Oh my
resources.
god, where's
so.
the yeast? Shabby just walked across empty plots. Don't worry, Taco. We got 382 yeast in here, which is nearly 4 times as much as we actually need.
All right. Let's
Before we
go kill.
If you got oxygen, your water,
Yeah,
topped up on food.
yeah, I'm good. See? Look, everything's fine. I've got enough food stuff. See? God, you guys are so bad, Mom. Relax. Ooh, sorry. Got stuck on the rock looking for you.
Pew, pew, pew. No, it was a joke. No.
Shouldn't aim your weapon at anything you don't intend to shoot.
Pew, pew.
I better grab some fibers. This guy's gonna get wounds in the tundra, and he's gonna be like, "Save me, I'm dying." Gone septic.
Yes. And
You harvest your meat from him.
fill up your canteen. It's nearly empty, they say.
It's not nearly empty. Like, it's got a quarter, and it's the Shengung Hulu. That's like literally 2 days worth of water.
So shabby to remind me to take my canteen out in the Arctic. Mike? Oh, I lost you. Where'd you go? There he is.
I was just running away from you. That's all. With a full set of nano armor, you don't have to worry about having the canteen on you. Nice shot.
Nailed it.
Forgot the crouch.
Yep. This isn't the fake cliff, is it?
No, but this is also just a real cliff. Oh god, I fell. Oh, okay, we're good. I mean, calculated. Did that on purpose. Everything is fine.
You can throw at me.
Nothing.
I've watched you. Why?
he stood there too. He's like, "What'd you throw? What's over here?" He was so anxious too, because he's like, "I know he did something, but I don't know what happened, and I have to know, so I'm just gonna stand here."
Why did we go out at nighttime?
I have a sleeping bag with me. Do you guys see this right here? Is that a gold node? No, that's a sulfur node. It just looked really shiny. I have a sleeping bag. What's your problem? You don't have a sleeping bag? The funniest kill cam I had. Shot an arrow on a hyena in the desert. Kill cam active, but the arrow stayed in front of me. At the same time, friend walked in front of me, intercepting the arrow, and died from full to dead. Oh, God. That has not happened to us. I wish it has. I've killed him by accident because he just walked in front of my arrows, but it wasn't a kill cam thing. Oh, that's so good. At L13, where are we? Yeah, we can check that out. I don't know where he's going, but...
I'm going to the red marker.
Are you? Well,
Yeah.
that I just put that there, like, before you were even heading that way. I put that down so we can check to see if the exotic vein is there for Manny. That's not where we're going. We're going to the tundra here. But we need to sleep, and there's a cave right here we can sleep in.
Perfect.
You wish it was recorded. I know. Those are the moments when you're just like, oh, why am I not recording? Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't clear this cave out.
The best is watching both of you simultaneously. The grenade from Shabby and then the boom from you.
Taco didn't warn you either.
No. Are you ready to sleep in there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna return the character select real quick.
Oh, you're just gonna character select?
Yeah, I mean I don't have.
Oh, you didn't take any of the fur from that wolf?
I mean I did, but I'm gonna save it for inevitable wounds.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
It's daytime.
Okay, here I come.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Everybody sees all these things that are or are about to happen to me. Nobody warns me.
I honestly wouldn't warn you either myself. Alright,
I know.
we'll go. Now he's green. We'll go check that L13 spot after we finish killing some polar bears out here.
You're her. What is that?
ShamWow?
Did you kill this polar bear?
What polar bear? Where are you?
Oh, it's alive! Huh?
Did you?
Did you see it on my stream?
No, I didn't have it up. I didn't have it up. I just have it paused. I have your chat up.
It looked like it was like keeled, haunched over the rock. It looked like glitched like a ragdoll. Like it actually looked like a ragdoll sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, it must be dead. You must have killed it," but you didn't.
God, that's so funny. Have I heard the WoW rumor that cross-faction play is coming? Yeah. We were just talking about that, what, last night? Mr. Twigs?
Yeah, it was, yeah, you can do cross-faction...
Is it
dungeon
live?
grouping. I don't know if it's live yet. I think it's upcoming, but it's only for the dungeon finder. I don't know if it's for the raid finder or not, but I think right now it's just for the dungeon finding. But you can group cross-faction for that.
Yeah. And
Taco says, I tried to warn you 2 streams ago by telling you to grenade him.
you shot me, you dunce.
What?
You shot me. Why am I lagging so bad all of a sudden? What is this lag? Are we having a network issue again? What is going on today?
I think we are, because when I shot, in my screen I hit the bear and it took like 197 damage, and you said that I shot you.
100? You think you're gonna shoot a bear with a rifle and deal 197 damage?
I don't know.
Yeah, we definitely lost a little connectivity there again. Jesus, what is happening with the internet tonight? We're fine. We're back now, but geez, what is... Game did not like that. And I would be like, oh, it's because we're streaming on the same internet, but literally we've been fine all night. Let me do a speed test here. Let's see what the hell's going on. But yeah, and then they were saying, you were also saying that you'll be able to do trading with other factions in the dungeon.
Yeah, for like dungeon stuff.
Oh yeah, our speed is down for sure. We're like 180 megabytes. That's not a gig. Taco, we're only upset because we were in the middle of fighting a bear and he shot me in the back. And he's like, I shot the bear. I did 197 damage with a rifle to the bear. Oh, now I've got deep wounds. Don't have leather? Oh yeah, the bears don't give leather. I need leather first, Jamie. Kill a wolf out here. Do something. Ooh, I see you. Hold on. Don't shoot that bear yet. I want to get the sneak attack.
I'm not gonna shoot anything. I'm just gonna sit here and got your back.
Let's say I was like, did that just miss? Stupid bear killed you twice in a row. The second time was at my small base at L13 after respawning. Yeah. Gotta get that shabby sidestep down, Manny. Except when you lag like we did there. You should be fine for the most part.
Hey.
There's no wolves here?
Hey.
Oh, maybe I'm not on this side. What? Oh, thanks.
Sorry, I shot you.
Like, it was just funny because I heard you shoot, and then I immediately lost almost all of my health. I'm like, what just happened? I didn't get hit by the bear, and then it lagged. I'm like, he shot me. His bitch shot me.
Not on purpose.
It's weird because, actually, there are wolves in this biome, but they're on the other side. But you're probably right that they're not specifically for this biome. They're probably forest wolves that just spawn in here still. But look, remember when they said they fixed all the graphical issues in the last update as well? Well, you know, here's one they didn't fix.
Oh, Shabba, this is an alien planet. This is the mysterious floating mountains. God.
Oh yeah, Kagami, you could get one shot by polar bears before they fixed physical resistance. It was bonkers.
How many pelts do each of these bears drop?
Well, I've got 35, so we're looking at about an average of almost 12.
That's not bad.
So we just got to kill roughly 12 polar bears, give or take.
It's not awful.
It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. I mean, I could heal up with the meat, but it'll come back naturally. I don't plan to take any more hits here. I'm walking in front of him, so I'll see the bears, and I'll tell him not to shoot, and then I'll get the sneak attack, and then I'll just shoot it a second time, and then it's dead. Yeah, but with that, though, I should have grabbed extra ammo. I only have 16 shots on me. Well, 19. I got 3 guns loaded, but... Gonna go. I'm gonna go to the spot where we'll buy the cave. Oh, we get it because Voxel's nearby. Alright, I still have a grenade. Although he knows what it is now, so he's gotta be like really distracted for me to get that off.
First death this stream. I already went down. I went down the first bear that I thought was dead. And then it walked over and pummeled me.
You didn't die to that.
I mean, I went unconscious. I hope I'm not.
No, you didn't. We killed that one. You died by the second one. That when we started lagging.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that killed you.
We don't have to take bets. I was the first. Surprise.
Who would have thought?
There's not a whole lot going on out here, huh?
Now, this spot is quite barren. There's not a lot of bears out here, so I'm going to the. Actually, you know what? Our best bet is probably just to wait for those bears to respawn. Here's one. Oh, I missed the headshot. Fired 500 bullets.
Level 30.
Oh, now you can build your own fabricator without me.
I sure can. It just told me a fabricator unlocked. Watch out, world.
He's unstoppable. Another 13. Get a better angle. My coffee while I get this. What?
Is it delicious?
Was it over the hill? I can't see it now.
Better over the hill than buried under it.
That miss?
Look, I didn't shoot you.
Yeah, I feel like the accommodation should give you like a little bit of exotics, even if it was like 10. You know what I mean? N5. Ooh, we got some raw prime. Can you harvest those bones? My knife is broken. Is that the exotic knife?
Yep.
One trade.
Broken.
I know. I was the one harvesting, so you know.
Broken shit. No.
Look, you can pull the pin out, swap hands, and you know, you magically put the pin back in. Try to see if that polar bear spawned behind us, but I don't see him. Each combination is character-based, unlike the exotic and rocket bucks, which are account-based. It's true. Yeah, the commendations are just to give you like a little bit of a like little pat on the back, like, hey, you're doing great. Look at what you did. Or make you feel really bad about your life decisions. Like, you have spent 50 hours in the tundra. And I'm like, man, I need to stop playing this game, you know? Has abilities like reduce wounds, weight reduction. Weapons from the workshop still work after being broken. They do. That's nice to know. What? Out of bounds? Okay. Oh, no. I'm at a sprint speed.
Bye.
I didn't realize this part of the tundra was out of bounds. So literally, this is the only area they give you to go kill polar bears in. This little spot here. Can't even just let me run through the tundra and enjoy my little walkie poo.
That's kind of dumb.
Manny, who expects to be killed by the same polar bear after respawning in the forest? Me, every single time. I don't trust this game. I feel like this game will do its damned best to make you feel bad about everything you decide to do. Like, oh, you think you're having a great run? It'd just be a shame if you got struck by lightning right now. Just be an absolute shame. Polar bear? Hello? Are you down here? He totally jump scared me. Look, it's like we're playing Phasmophobia. Peekaboo.
Ooh, a ribbon. Some joke about a chest to put it on. So most of them are useless, unless, you know, you're like me and you're honored enough to have killed the sandworm boss.
Yeah, for whatever reason, he has the ribbon for killing the sandworm, and he's never killed a single boss in this game, except for the panther boss, because we did do that on a stream together. I still haven't even done the mission to kill a sandworm.
Well, you know, we can't all be as great as me.
Yeah, I know. You know, just
I killed it before I even unlocked the mission. No big deal.
Yeah, he doesn't have the mission unlocked. He's a cheater. Let it be known, he's a cheater.
Cheat. Oh, look, a sweet cave.
Yeah, you know, figured to go show our lovely streamers cave mushrooms.
Whoa! Look at all the shit in this cave.
God. The new update have just made caves so ridiculous. Like, look at this. Little tiny ass cave, and it's got all all these nodes. And
Oh,
I'm
these are
not.
mushrooms.
Go make mushroom soup.
Got 26 mushrooms. How do we get out?
What do you mean, how do you get out? Just walk out. No problem.
Did you teleport out?
No, I just walked out.
You were standing right next to me.
Yeah,
You
and
disappeared.
I jumped over. I jumped on the iron node and then jumped over the ledge and left.
Right, but if you had already mined that iron node, how would you have gotten out?
I didn't mind the iron node.
I know, I'm saying if you had.
I would have just unstuck like I did just now. We got him. He did see me unstuck, but we lied to him. And he believed me, the fool.
I jumped on the iron and climbed out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still told you the truth. I just didn't do it. Meat pies take mushrooms too, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a few recipes. I think meat pie is one of them. I brought him all these mushrooms back, and he still hasn't made me any food with them.
I see Taco got the same with Ruben pre-mission too.
He never played the beta long enough to actually get to the sandworm, so...
Hey, shh.
Trying to see if there's a polar bear over here. Sometimes he spawns here. Jump was an Alt-4 moment? Yeah. Yeah, Kagami, the frozen shrooms. I don't know, someone did make a comment on the videos. I honestly don't remember who it was because I haven't had a chance to go through all the comments. There's been a ton lately, which is awesome. So I gotta make sure to get back to everyone's comments there. But they were saying that mushrooms can spawn in tundra caves because the temperature is different out there.
Bear.
I'm guessing you found it because you were going first and we're not going to get a sneak attack on it.
That is a correct statement. I don't.
Yeah, just checking. Actually, he just sounds angry, but I don't see him. Oh,
He's right there.
I found him. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, now you can actually make the best food in the game. Because you know what every fully released game has? Or doesn't have? Fully released food content. You know, that's how every game starts. They're like, hey, check out all this amazing top tier food you can get. And then you're sitting here like, oh, how do I get it? And they're like, oh, you don't. You need mushrooms. Go find them. Okay, another one. Nice job. You shot the ground.
Yeah, I sure did.
I just saw the dust pop up from next to me. It was perfect.
I'm the worst.
Alright, we're at 91 pelts. I've got 9 bullets left.
It'll never be full release until they add bacon from boars. You're absolutely right, Taco.
That's so true.
Just let me use my sticks, some fiber, and some wood. Let me build the spit roast.
These take a while. I don't have enough fibers for that to last. We need wood. Coming soon stuff at the tech benches. Yep. No, I think it's even better when they don't even have coming soon on things. And fully act like it's fully released content, but then they just have missing items like mushrooms. A whole week went by in the game until people were like, I don't think you can even get mushrooms. We haven't, no one's found them.
It's up there. I didn't make it mad yet.
That's great.
I
love being able to shoot it twice. Maybe 3 times, you know, just in case someone misses. Like that.
Nailed it. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm helpful.
Unobtainable stuff. Hopes and dreams is how you sucker them in. It's true. Yeah, I really just want them to unlock the water balloons. Like, I just want to put fires out with water balloons. Like, why is that not in the game? And why would you tease that? Like I've said in some other content updates too, but it's like, yeah, sweaty squash and frozen shrooms. That just sounds gross. Squash is all sweaty. Little tiny frozen shrooms. A little laggy there. You get that too?
No.
Oh. You like stopped moving when the lag hit. So I thought you lagged as well. You waiting for the fishing rod? The only reason I do not give a shit about the fishing rod is only because there's no different fish in the game. So why do I need a fishing rod?
It'd be nice to catch fish and not have to sit there and stab them.
Okay, the fishing net then. The fishing trap in, what is it, in the tier 1 tree or is it tier 2?
Tier... yeah, I don't know.
I think it's tier... Fishing rod is tier 2.
It'll probably work just like the one in Conan did, where it's just like you put fucking bait in it and it just takes every certain number of ticks.
And that's the one I'd rather have. If the only time I would actually want a fishing rod is if I could get other fish from it.
Yeah.
You know, like I could get bigger fish or I would get more meat out of it or different meat, like with a fishing rod. Let me get, you know, let me get salmon meat and let that just be a new type of resource.
Yeah.
All I hear is the ShamWow just screaming and its death throes.
Got it. Take that, you bitch.
Oh, wait, so the talent for the water balloons is useless? Yeah, you can't...
Not in the game right now.
Where is it? Why is this like... Right here. Water bomb. Coming soon. Doesn't exist. You can get the talent for it. The game will let you waste a talent point, but you can't use it. Ashi, he's like, oh my god. There's another talent point wasted.
But don't worry, respec is coming soon. We hear you.
It's tier 2, but I could bet you need tier 3 stuff to build it. Hey, I bet for the water bomb, you're going to need to get like polar bear fur. You're going to need 1 electronics. Oops, I dropped.
Which is ridiculous.
You're going to need a thermos filled with hot water. Fishing rod. Expect to have more fish. Grab an old and pierced boot. Oh, shit. I'm lagging. Right there in front of me. I didn't even see it. I don't know what's up with my network tonight. It's pretty crap, though.
It'll fix itself.
Ooh. That one took... Oh, he's level 74. Jeez, that's a thick-ass bear. Composites. Yeah, you're going to need a composite as well. You're going to need a titanium ingot with a cap.
You don't want to leak.
And then you're actually going to have to build the electricity tool because you're going to use that to wrap it shut. You fill it with water. And then you're going to have to build a special bench called the Fireman's Tower. And it consists of 7 pieces, and you have to pretty much build a watchtower and a bell tower. And it requires about 2,000 cement at the end of the day. Plus some other odds and ends.
Well, yeah, because you can't just throw it. You have to be able to build essentially a trebuchet.
Yep. But it still launches this like little tiny thing. And it only goes about
as
5
far
feet.
as the grenade goes.
As far as the grenade. Yeah, thank you, Polar Bear. I appreciate when you die in 2 shots, not 3. There. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I have 2 bullets left. How are you on bullets right now?
I have 2.
Blunderbuss style with bolties. Yeah, you like it? Did that just have... Did that polar bear just have 4 pelts on it? Am I getting cucked right now with these pelts? Have I just been getting like 2 or 3 pelts from each of these lately? Alright, what did you say about ammo?
2.
Two?
Two.
Two.
So I only had two, and I've been used since I left.
Oh, you left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see you running away down there. Well, now that you left with my 3-2 bullets. No. Sister 19, LOL online. Man, these bots are crazy lately. We're obviously going to go check that out, right? Oh, there's one. I see you. Look at that sleepy polar bear. He's so cute. Don't worry, you can kill him with a knife. Yeah, I'll manage. We'll be fine. Make sure. 6 has a bullet. Okay. Alright, now I'm defenseless. Hey, stop harvesting the ice. Let me skin the polar bear. This one had 9. Getting 2 bullets and a grenade. I got this. Worst part is, it's not like they stay on fire indefinitely, and a grenade only does 150 damage, unless there's a secret buff for that too that I don't know about. But I doubt it, because it did 97 damage to Mr. Twigs over here.
Yeah, if it's not gonna hurt me, it's not gonna hurt them.
Yeah, if I can't kill him in one shot with it, I don't want to use it. I do got some meat, though. Why do I run like this when I have a grenade in my hand? Oop.
Alright, so I need 80 fruit pies. Still need some more watermelons.
Yeah, as you said earlier, grenades are a big joke. One of the biggest jokes in this game. Aside from it being a fully released game, grenades are up there too. Also, crossbows. You know, if you watched today's video and you didn't already understand how big of a joke crossbows are, I'm sure you do now. So bad. Okay, you ready? Let's see if we can hit this wolf with this grenade here. You ready? It landed on him and hurt. Ooh, see, there we go. It did 150 damage. It should kill the wolf, though. You did earlier? Yeah. And is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Good job, wolf. Yeah, thanks. I was very mad making that video because I hate the crossbow so much. I wanted to love the crossbow, but they just did such a disservice to it. Just so bad.
Thank you, Taco. Oh, now I'm a big time YouTuber.
It's when you know you've made it, when you get those, you know, sister lover bots.
They have no idea how high I can fly. We're gonna touch this guy.
It's the sky. I mean, you could build a ramp to the sky. Get a lot of supports, though. And you'll probably have to do it alongside a mountain to get that extra support. But you could do it.
Good. Make a whole video on it.
See, look, my canteen I barely used any water in my canteen. We've been gone for almost an entire day, okay? Okay. Not crazy. Now, when it's been another 3 days and I still haven't refilled it and I start getting dehydrated and I'm in the middle of the tundra, yeah, that's when you can yell at me again. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. 100%.
knife, so I gotta kill these wolves with my pickaxe.
Yep. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I don't know why it does this, but the concurrent viewer thing on overlay on the stream is broken again. It like randomly just breaks. It's I'm just gonna turn it off, get that off the screen. Maybe I'll just get rid of that anyways. Always hit or miss. Hit or miss. Daddy never kissed ya. How's that go? Can you sing it for me, Mr. Twigs?
No.
A little TikTok thing. Come on.
No.
Do it for me. You know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. It's a good canteen. Yeah. Honestly, if I knew this mission was going to last longer, I wouldn't have brought it with me and just made a steel one, but it's alright. That's okay. Did you put my rifle back in the chest?
Yeah.
Thermos is also useless. Go find the time to grow or find 50 cocoa, for example, before finishing a quest first to make some hot chocolate in a thermos. Yeah, just to, only to just slightly increase your heat resistance for a minimal amount of time.
Paco was saying some other streamer said if you're wearing fur armor inside a cave, you don't get pneumonia. Can we verify? I've never heard of that.
We can verify that. Let me make a armor station, and I'll make a full set of fur armor. And since I'm the only one who can make it, Mr. Twigs can put it on and go stand in the cave and see if he gets pneumonia.
It would be my pleasure.
I mean, I have to go back out and kill more polar bears, so. You know, we all have our roles, okay?
Yeah.
That. I need to make some more bullets. Should have more. Some more over here. I should have just spent the extra materials to just make the fabricator. Up.
What?
All right. I'm making a bunch of animal fat for you. You still need it, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm making 85.
Actually, yeah, probably.
Well, 85 is being made right now.
Yep. I'm gonna make
Right? Meow.
80 pastries.
Right, and then I got. I'm bringing all these rifles with me. Really going rainbow with this shit. Rainbow? Reading rainbow? Okay. Have all that.
How much water can I do with this?
What do you mean?
I don't know. The water system just is stupid in this game.
Here. I'll be nice. Wait, don't you have your regular canteen?
Yeah, I'm annoyed because I hit max and then it goes to the max and it's like, oh well, you don't actually have enough water for that.
Yeah. No, what you have to do is did you put the canteen in the crafting station?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll go fill it up in the river.
It is full. I filled it up before I started.
Oh, that's a lot. Is it the same amount of gold just spread across more items? Yes. Yes, it is. Alt 5. It is actually. It is. Well, I'm doing math in my head. It's my thunking head. I think technically speaking, across all the items, it is 10 less electronics to craft all the tier 4 items because we look at it real quick in the tech tree here. Why am I in tier 1? Tier 4. For the fabricator, we dropped down in half for 30, so we saved 30 electronics there, right? And then the electric furnace is the same. We shaved off another 20 from the material processor, bring it from 80 to 60, so that's 50. And then all of these benches increased by 10, I think. So it went up by 10 for the chemistry bench, 10 for the composter, 10 for the masonry bench, and 10 for the carpentry bench. So that's down up 40. So that's a net bonus of 10. The only question I have is I'm not sure off the top of my head what it was before for the fridge. And for the electric dehumidifier, I can't remember if this was 20 before and this was 35. So if one of you guys remember that, let me know. But if those are the same, then across everything, we're only saving 10 electronics for if we built every single machine. You wish also to have a tier 4 shotgun and maybe not as a trash, but highly doubt LMAO T4 pistol just to see if it would be something different. Yeah, I wouldn't. I think they should fix the tier 3 pistol to have like a 6-round clip in it, because the damage is already a third of the bolt action rifle. So how it should go is you take a shot with the bolty, you get your sneak attack, and then you swap to your pistol that has 6 shots in it, and you use that to kill like a polar bear or a bear if you couldn't get it in one shot, you know what I mean? Or like extra animals that come up. It should already have at least a 6-round clip. It's a goddamn pistol, okay? And if it's going to be a 1-round clip pistol, it better be like some Magnum 500 nonsense bullshit that's just going to like blow off a polar bear's entire brain.
I moved this thing.
Oh, you did?
I put it in the drawer with her hairbrush.
Nice.
Shh.
Yeah, all 5. No problem. You're welcome. A good question. Great question. Jordy LaForge. But the T3 shotgun already have 8 shot. Yeah,
Did you just make a Star Trek reference?
No, I was just reading Kesme's thing and pretending like I knew what he was talking about. I was like, yeah, Jordy LaForge. Oh. You gotta call me out like that in front of all the people.
Kesma, I got it. Thank you.
But yeah, the shotgun is like that too. I wish for like
what century is Icarus? Surely there's more than a single shotgun.
Yeah. See, I think they should make the shotgun in the like tier 3 like just like a 2-pump, like a 2-gauge shotgun, so it's only got 2 bullets in instead of 8, and then put the 8 in a tier 4 craft of the shotgun and give it an increased damage boost of like say 50% or something like that, or like 50% critical damage boost. So when you hit the headshots with it, it's great.
What is it?
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, I don't know.
I said reading Rainbow.
I don't know if Kesmines actually watches Star Trek, but in case he does, they did announce that Chris Pine said he signed on to do the Guillermo del Toro's next Star Trek movie in that same universe. So that's exciting.
You said a lot of words there that I understood. You know, I just want you to know that I understand you. I don't need any of this. I need this. I don't need...
Yeah,
Yes,
Reader
I
Rainbow
don't
guy
need
is the
that.
same guy who plays Geordi LaForge in Star Trek. LeVar Burton.
Oh, fun facts of the day. All right, let's go kill more.
We
Oh.
build laser arrays to blow holes in cliffs. Why no laser gun? It's a good question, Taco. It's a good question.
No, you know what's a greater question? Why, even after all these updates, is there still... Oh, wait, did they get rid of... Were they being fucking sneaky? Did they get rid of the biofuel extractor? They did. The sneaky bitches. Did they give me my blueprint point back? Remember, everyone, when there was like... It was like right here. Or maybe it's at tier 3. Oh, no, it's right here. It's tier 3. How about the biofuel drill that literally does nothing in this game for 1 iron ingot? That's one of the biggest jokes of this game. It makes me laugh every time I still see that thing. Double barrel shotgun at tier 2. Yeah, it could be like a scrap shotgun. Or even at tier 2, just a single pump shotgun, and that's it. And tier 3 could be a double, and tier 4 could be like a 6-round. You know what I really think they need to add to this game? No, hear me out from the beginning. Okay, you ready? A new crop called the potato. And then they have the tier 2 weapon, Spud Launcher. Yeah?
Yeah, they added potatoes. They could have so much more food.
Yeah, like French fries.
French fries. You could add potatoes. You could have potato and mushroom and carrots in your stew.
You know, I could have gnocchi,
Pie, shepherd's pie.
shepherd's pie.
They seem to like pie.
Also, I think rocket bucks are going to be useless really quick if the devs already put some 1,400 exotic items in the shop. Yep. Next
We
item
need a
feels like it'll be much more
baseball bat as a
expensive.
weapon.
Finished content.
Yeah, I knew it. Kesmai's a sci-fi fan. I knew.
Hardcore sci-fi, and you have a Star Trek tattoo. Nice. I'm not a big space person, so like Star Wars, Star Trek, any of that.
I love it. I'll talk to him about. I'll talk to him about it all day, and he'll just nod along, like I don't know what you're talking about, but keep going. You know, get it out of your system.
Yeah, you. Yeah. Oh, wow. Really? Like, see, I had him tricked. I just all I did was read the comment out loud, and he's like, "Did you just make a Star Trek reference?" I'm like, "Yeah." that was all me.
Season 2 of Star Trek Picard starts in March. Very exciting.
Where's my? Oh wait, is it up there? Oh, am I too far up? Where's my cave? Oh, it's up there, I think. Right? Pistol should be tier 2. Yeah, it should just be made of iron. Easy stuff. Alright, chill. Chill, Thunderstorm. I'm going in this cave. You ready for a little nappy poo, Mr. Twigs?
No.
Where are you? It's like 7 o'clock at night.
I'm at the house. I just gotta cover.
Okay. The way you said it, you sounded like you weren't even home.
I gotta cover the fire.
Flash Storm, don't remake a lightning rod and be surprised that it's a one-time use. I know. I remember when I used it the first time, Kagami, in a mission, I'm like, wait, it's one-time use? And then you know what happened right afterwards? Lightning struck my house.
You know, Taco, he might have seen Spaceballs.
I did see Spaceballs, and that's only because of Kyle.
Spaceballs is a classic.
Yeah. When you were 15 and 78, went to Star Wars. I wonder what the respec will end up costing, if it will be cheap to encourage it or expensive. So, I thought of something new that I think they should implement for the respec. So I think what they should do is have a high exotic and RP cost. And in addition to that, or as an option other than that, when you hit level 40, and then every 10 levels after that, you should get a respec, a free respec. So at 40, when you max out your character, you get a respec. And then when you get level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 99, you get respecs. Because otherwise, like, you're just getting blueprint points, and that shit's pretty useless at that point. I mean, I've got most things unlocked already on this character here, right? And I've got 18 points. I still have some things to do, but uh-oh. Give him the old 1-2 there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you saw that? Kagami, have you watched every video? Freaking champ over here.
Oh, I saw your videos.
Oh, you did? Well, tell me about today's video that you watched.
Oh, the crossbow video? Riveting stuff. Very exciting.
You didn't watch it, though.
Don't use crossbows.
I know he didn't watch it. He's here. I know what he watches. I can hear my own videos.
I was here when you made it. Isn't that enough?
It's true. You were right there. Almost everything burned. Some ventures survived. Yeah, like a couple things survived. I don't even remember what, honestly. Look at that cute polar bear bum. Let me spend exotics to respect. Yep, exactly. Needs to be exotics. Needs to be research points. Did that hit him? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck.
take to make a crumbled fish?
It takes a minute.
Like actual minute? Or we're just
Oh,
like,
I don't know.
It
Like,
takes a while.
Like, it takes a minute. Like, it doesn't take that long. Like, it'll take a bit to make 80 of them for sure, but you know.
Yeah. They should give
You
their
watched it,
first
Gizmo?
respect
Nice.
free for BS like biofuel drill. After that, each respec costs progressively more.
Oh yeah, when they launch it, it should absolutely be free for everyone. Every character created should get a free respec, hands down. Yeah, seriously. That polar bear was on like the old Coke, right, with the actual cocaine in it. Can you? Yeah, the slow reload is sad.
What do you need?
Can you check my chest and just tell me I don't have leather. God damn it. How much polar bear leather I have in there? Or polar bear fur?
117.
Okay. Let's say, I was like, I know I just saw that polar bear up here.
Take that. Put that in there. Nope, put that in there. Oh my god, can I not? Oh my god, I can't put. Oh, fuck.
I gotta remember which Come on, can you like stop running all awkwardly? I don't know why this one's so beefy. Did I miss the sneak attack? Like it definitely hit on.
Shit, where did you put the biofuel container?
Oh, it's in the workshop bench.
I forgot that the dough can't go in the fridge. So I gotta make these fish fillets like now.
Oh yeah. I think I need one more kill. Let's just head this way and get a kill. I'm thinking the other one should be respawned back here. If not, it will be shortly.
Craft.
But look, honestly, they did the bolty like perfectly for a tier 3 weapon. It's really the only gun in the game they did appropriately. Besides a hunting rifle too. Like for tier 4, that's great as well. It's just overpowered. Hunting rifle, even with the reload perk, is still slow. Yeah, it's still a bit slow, but it's not bad. Because, I mean, if you're fighting something and it takes more than 6 shots, at that point, it's probably just you. Unless it's a boss. Like, I don't think you can kill the mammoth boss with just 6 shots from a hunting rifle. Especially without a sneak attack. Polar bear. I should go kill like a regular creature so I can bandage myself up. We'll get some actual leather. Ooh. Why limit the respec? They have so many skills that even with 3 characters you can't check out everything. Yeah, you can't. I don't understand why they stopped at level 40 for the respecs. Or for your talent points. That I don't get, because it's not enough.
Kinda irksome how the potbelly doesn't fit in one story.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's awful. Well, it does technically, but you can't put a flat floor piece on top. If you have a roof piece on top, it does fit, though. All right. Fixed up, healthy again. But you know what? Because we're killing bears, let's eat this meat up. Finish off the meat. Do you have enough animal fat? Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
You said yes, so
60. Probably.
maybe. How do you not know? You need 75 crump. I don't even know how many you need.
I need 75 crump fish fillets. I've made
Oh, shit, there he is.
20. I need 55 more, and I have one. And yeah, I have enough.
Some of them are annoyingly anyway useless. Most games that have talent trees and all. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of useless talent trees in here, like the entirety of the repair tree. Maybe they just forgot the coming soon message at level 40. They probably did, honestly. Like, maybe they were like, man, there's no way people are going to hit past level 40 by the time we actually release more content and increase the level cap, right? Right? Nah, that ain't going to happen. It takes so long to get to level 40. I actually thought that was going to take longer. That's why I started cooking meat. Uh-oh, that's a big drop. Ooh, there goes my ankles. Whoops. Finger slip. How you doing over there? What do you got going on?
I'm panic crafting fish fillets.
Stop making exactly the right amount. You should really have...
It's not that it's not that I'm making the exact amount.
Oh.
It's that the dough can't go in the
Fridge?
icebox. Yeah.
Wait, really? And it expires now, right?
Yeah, and so the bread dough does expire, can't go in there, so I have to, as it's being made, take the fish out, make the fish fillet. As soon as it's done, put it back in the icebox so it doesn't expire, and then get more bread dough.
Okay.
I got it under control. It's fine.
We're good? Okay.
I have enough to make extra fillets, but the problem is, each stack is going to expire at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just when you take them up there, don't get distracted with the killing.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to come with me, though. We're going to go drop everything off at once. We're going to drop that off, and then we're going to run up to my pod and drop off all the rifle stuff.
Hopefully we have enough inventory space.
Oh, that's true. All these pies take up a lot of stuff.
These fish fillets only stack in 10s. That's 7.5 stacks. That's 8 inventory spaces right there.
We'll have enough inventory space. We'll have enough.
Just make me a backpack.
And we need to make you fur armor and give you pneumonia.
Yeah, for science.
We'll do that at the very end when we come back. I can't imagine the fur armor not, like, preventing you from getting pneumonia. You don't really, like, get pneumonia from being cold. I mean, in real life, at least. It comes from many other factors.
I'm like an expert on it.
Well, you know, had it a few times. Do I think the bows in the workshop are a bit over the place? For example, the best bow gives at best 10% damage in something else, while longbow gives 25%. Yeah, I think the exotic longbows are absolute trash. I think the exotic bows are worse than the crossbows.
Taco, are you practicing a hygienic kitchen, not handling cooked food after raw food, wiping down surfaces? Absolutely. Of course. You can see we have our mixing bowl on top of our kitchen bench next to our stove.
Plenty of extra bullets. Well, that is direct at least. Yeah, but it's like you said, the highest tier workshop bow, for all of those exotics and RP. Its best attribute is it gives you 10% damage. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit, and no one really should, about arrow speed, knock speed, reload speed. Like, it's an arrow, okay? It's already pretty dang quick, right? What we care about is damage, because we want to one-shot most everything anyways. So, the tier 2 gets a 25% damage boost. Why would something made of freaking wood and leather be better than something I'm bringing down from some super advanced spacecraft? You did this solo, so it should work. And he's just saying he's better than you, I guess.
Manny? Well, I'm sure most of the people in both of our chats are better than me. That's not something I've ever was like,
I don't know.
So shit.
What'd you do?
You did.
I haven't done anything.
You never used the biofuel can for anything?
Nope.
No, I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you.
Why?
Because for whatever reason, you had to take it out of the biofuel composter at some point.
I never took one out of the biofuel composter. I took it out of your biofuel stove.
There is.
And you also... Did you not make 2 of them?
No, I didn't have enough when I got started.
Oops. That with me, and look at all this secret food he has.
Where?
Nowhere.
What's secret food? I don't have secret food.
I know you don't. I have secret food.
I don't doubt that at all. You're a fucking sneak.
What? You also want to know what's one of the most useless things I've ever seen? In the tech tree here. Kitchen bench. See this kitchen storage block? A compact module for all your kitchen storage needs. Now, just like the biofuel stove, this has to connect onto the kitchen bench, and therefore can also connect onto the biofuel stove, right? Now you would think, oh, if they're forcibly connecting this to a kitchen bench or to a biofuel stove, and it's saying a compact module for all your kitchen needs, you would think that if you put your food inside of it, it would then act as an automatic storage, and you could just, you know, open the stove and craft from there. Oh no, that does not work at all.
You're making you a little something in there.
Pumpkin bread.
There you go. Fuel that up. Okay, so we have...
Also, shovel. Tried it. Blew my mind in a bad way. I actually haven't tried the shovel yet. Tell me all about it, Kagami. As you can see, it's still right here. I don't even have the blueprint point. Shift snow or bury a friend. I'm pretty sure the only actual use that I know for it right now is you can shovel snow off the side of your house to prevent it from collapsing. That's all I know about. And I've never done it. That's just hearsay. So if I cleared out my inventory, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 77. Well, it's simple. Work on snow. But you gather 1 ice. Oh my god. It's awful. Gathering ice. Gather.
How many slots does the kitchen thing have?
I don't know, like 24 or so. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more than that. But, like, at that point, you could build any other storage device, too. Like, there's no point in having to make sure you can connect it to your kitchen bench or to your biofuel stove.
If you just want it to look nice.
I mean, yeah, you can use it to make it look nice, but use it to get ice where there is no ice. I'm trying to think. There's almost always ice everywhere, Lone Survivor. Like, and if there's not, you can walk 20 feet and find some ice. I thought it'd be faster to get ice with the shovel, but guess what? Something tells me Manny also found out that it was not great.
Okay, this right here, this ice box has 2 vegetable pies in it.
Can I eat them?
Those 2 are for you. The other one has 6. That's what there's 4 to complete, and then in case some goes bad.
I'm not eating anything in there, okay? God.
Okay. Well, this one is about to have a bunch of fruit pies in it too.
You should honestly make another stack of fish fillets, really.
Yeah, I will. I just need. I
Yeah.
said we'll get more. I gotta get more fish. And we'll need more animal fat.
Oh, we need more animal fat?
I mean, I had exactly enough for what we needed.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think I have. You just took the 10. I think no. I mean, that's enough for 14 more. So I guess that'll be fine.
Here, I got 20 meat here.
I just gotta make more bread though. Yeah, those 2.
Just because with eight stacks of them, if one essentially spoils, that means we're gonna lose 8 of them. So we need to have that extra stack to make up for it, just in case we lose it along the way.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the watermelons, and then that's all of the food is done, and then I just gotta get 300 oxide.
Yeah. We can just get that when we're in the tundra too, if we don't have a room on us. But oh, what was I just gonna say?
We're definitely not gonna have room because that's 6 stacks of oxide.
Yeah, it is sick.
And
Well, I mean, well, if you think about it, between us, all we need to have on us when we go is something to defend ourselves, which means I need a bow. And that's really it. We don't need tools. Well, we should bring a pickaxe, obviously, but like, and then any exotics we need to bring back with us to the ship. There are a few missions where the snow is off limits. You can only get it ice by digging in little piles of snow. Where though? I'm trying to think of areas where like you're only allowed to get like a little touch of it, but like anytime I've seen it, there's always still ice like right on the edges of like these biomes here. Like you can even find ice in the forest areas next to the biomes. Right here, over here. You can get ice in the desert like right here.
fucking snake
What?
took all my carrots and pumpkins.
Oh, I thought you didn't have secret food.
It's not secret food. It was just cooking outside.
There you go.
I was keeping secrets. I was just cooking it.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Yep. Sure.
All of them got turned into fat.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we used to roleplay the. Maybe then you'd like it.
Roleplay what?
The cook. You be the chef.
It's a me, Shabbydoo. Today we are gonna make a gnocchi.
I think what the people really would want is like a Swedish chef impression.
Oh, I can't do that. I'd have to go watch. What is that Sesame Street guy? Right, the Swedish chef.
Yeah, he goes. I remember the one where he's making donuts and he just takes like a big thing and it goes throws it up in the air, shoots it with like a gun, lands and goes and then it's a donut because it's got the hole in the middle.
Well, it's not wrong.
Shovel works for Arctic outposts to clear paths.
Clear paths. What does that mean?
Taco's talking crazy over here.
I don't even know what that means. What kind of... I don't... For one, even though I love to spend money, especially on stupid shit in games, like cosmetics, I was like, I'm not buying an Arctic outpost. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You're going to tell me I have to pay to use a biome that doesn't have predators, that doesn't have other biome access. Like, it's the dumbest concept I've ever heard of in a game. You have...
Taco and Kesma both like my Swedish chef.
Oh, yeah? Love it. Oh, Muppets. Yes, that's right, Kesma. Muppets. I mean, at the same time, they're all Muppets.
Yeah, but am I a man? Or am I a Muppet?
Shut up. I'm just making excuses for spending the point. It saved a few flat wood roofs. Yeah. It's funny, though. If you just make a sloped roof, it doesn't collapse.
No, we're just. Are you? Is everything for you thing done?
Of course, I'm done.
Thanks.
We're just waiting on you over here, bro.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on the watermelons, and I'm done.
Nice.
I just got to make 80 fruit pies. So I'm gonna go out and gather oxide, I guess. We should really have it before we leave, not gather it while we're up there.
That's fair. Fair, I suppose.
Since my share of the things expire. Sponges are nowhere to be found outside of Outpost either. We're lucky if we see one every like 5 streams.
It's true. Very true. I found one in my nearly 200 hours that I've played this game.
Taco.
What do you say?
So, although you two are more like the 2 old guys in the balcony.
You calling us a bunch of gay old queens?
That's definitely more our speed than
It's
the Swedish chef.
I would agree. If you have outdoor areas like castles, saw a streamer doing a build. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. He builds, I don't. Maybe one day Mr. Twig's over here will do a building stream in Icarus, who knows. They still have access to all the stuff in Outpost. Sponges are nowhere to be found. By the way, that 1400 exotic pickaxe is really good with the minus 50 encumbrance. Now, if we had more talent points, maybe I would get the minus 25 too. But we will see if they will let us give more. Honestly, if you're using that pickaxe, I would definitely, when the respec happens, get that minus 25% encumbrance. Because I don't know if Oshi's still here, but he ran some great numbers. And that basically with some speed boost, speed backpack, that pickaxe, and the other perk, you will still run faster while fully encumbered than if you were fresh off the boat of Icarus and using no boost at all. You'd still be faster than the average player, fully encumbered. You never had a mission you could not find them. They work for a good water skin at first.
He's a cheater.
He's a cheater. Watch. Here, hold on. Let's do it. I'm gonna go in here. Let's look for a sponge. Call it out in chat if I miss it. I've literally seen one, so I still don't exactly know what it looks like.
Taco's coming in hot with some real good build ideas.
Oh, is he? What's he got?
Yeah, 1x10.
You, Taco, you stay on his stream, okay? You talking like that, you're not welcome over here. Getting freaking poisoned by all these stupid fish.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those fish.
Yeah.
They'll get you.
Sponge. What's that? Nope, that's a tree root. Sponge. Looks like a cactus. Looks like a cactus. What is wrong with these people? Why is there a cactus under my water?
Yeah, it's like a yellow cactus.
Is it, well, is it yellow in this game?
I don't know. Yellow in Minecraft.
Like, I know what a sponge, like, actually looks like. I just don't know what they look like in Icarus. We forgot, was there exotics vein? I haven't gone back over there yet. You know what? While we're waiting on him, that's where I'll go. I'll go run up to that exotics vein. See if it's there. You know what? If it is, I'll build an extractor just for you. Actually, no, I won't. We'll see. I literally might have everything I need to build a fabricator and then an extractor.
Alright, I have 330 oxide.
Okay. They add the ability to get more talent points. I'd consider going further into the survival tree for the speed boost to specific biomes. Yeah, I would also consider that, Ashi. If we got more points. We need more points, though. Sponges are a myth. I know. I say that any video I think of the sponge. Like, there's a few of my early videos where I'm, like, running around doing missions, and I'm like, let's see if there's a sponge in here. You found 5 sponges. You are a hacker, Survivor.
Maybe they
I don't
are
believe
everywhere.
you.
We just don't know what they look like, so we just don't even... We don't... I mean, how much time do we really spend in the water?
There have been plenty of times where I'm like, I want to see a sponge. And then you yell at me because I'm running around or I'm swimming around in the water looking for sponge. And you're like, we got shit to do. I'm like, fine. So if anything, it's your fault. I don't know what sponges look like. Green, green. Wait, why is everyone saying green? Oh, green. They're saying they're green, not yellow. Just small. Looks like a small cactus. Yeah, extractors are cheap. It's if I have all the stuff to build a fabricator, which I know I don't. The only thing I may be missing is concrete, which will just be dropping the concrete machine down and maybe getting a little silly. Exotic node should be on the island in the middle of that lake. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen it over here yet. Good to know. Now I know 2 spawns. Because I know it's not at J12 in this mission. I did check when I was running through the tundra the other day. Did you know you can fill up on water without drinking? Yes. I don't know. Does it work at a pond? I know if I use, like, if I have my canteen and my hot bar and then I go up to my water reservoir, I can tell it to fill up from there. But I've never actually tried to do that at a river. Let's see. Let's find out. You're only interested in whether it is mission dependent where the vein spawns. Yeah. I honestly think it is. Really. I don't think it's random. I think there's just only specific spots that will spawn in. Second node is just south of the northern supply pod. I care so little about these exotic deposits. Just one more thing for me to think about that I don't even usually need. I'll just go to deep vein extraction, you know? I mean your water slot? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hold the drink. Yeah, so you can't fill them up here without drinking. I got dysentery, of course I did. Stupid. If you reboot the mission, the veins will be in the same spot. Alright, oh, hold on, Ashi. Hold the fucking phone for 2 seconds here. Are you telling me if I mine the exotic deposit completely, leave and come back, it'll be back there and fully stocked? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, here it is. They glow now?
3-star redo.
Oh. Gotcha. If you could cheese it by well, let's see if we can hide in the water on this map here and get rid of our storm exposure. Might not be deep enough to test that out here. You son of a bitch fish. This isn't deep enough to test it. I need to get out of this water and find a rock because I'm about to get super exposed here, if you know what I mean. Just saying, if you do the same mission twice and be in the same spot, gotcha. I'm tracking. The fact that exposure is a thing in body of water is weird. Yeah, especially since you don't gain exposure while you swim. I got you, Manny. You know what? It's honestly going to take us a bit to run up there, so... And he's still making food anyways, and since my part's done, while he's making the food, I'll try and build us an extractor. So I just need to get the fabricator going. Mr. Twigs, do we have a bunch of silly in the house, or should I grab some?
What?
Silicone. Silica, I mean.
I was gonna say, we don't talk about.
Come on, don't you watch my videos? I call it silly.
Yeah, it's the wrong game, bro. Where would such a product be? Your mess of menagerie.
My menagerie?
We have...
I mean, how do you get exposure in water? I mean, there should be a whole different set of exposure for being in the water.
We have 76.
Silly. It cost 4 of them for cement, I believe. So, we'll grab some. Better get mining. Walk around this cliff here as we get home.
If I can get enough watermelons with this harvest, we're done.
Yeah. Well, how long is that harvest going to be? Like, till it's ready.
Harvest is ready.
I mean, shouldn't it be done? Didn't you use... Don't we have like 100 plots out there?
Yeah, I'm harvesting now. I mean, we have 100 plots, but I only had so many watermelons to start with.
Should have 1,000,000 watermelons.
How close are the drop ships to the drop pods? Can we save time by running? I mean, yeah, they're not terribly far. Mine's not terribly far from our drop pods.
No, it's actually pretty much the same distance from where we are. So here's the drop pod, Taco. Right here. So even if we teleported there and then ran left, we're moving what? 1, 2, 3, about 3.5 squares. If we run up, it's 1, 2, 3.5 squares still, kind of. So it's pretty much the same. The different part is way up here. And then if we can find an unstuck location to glitch out of from there to head back to the pod, that'll be the critical part to get us home quicker. Up right corner of J8 is the second node. Are you saying that, like, is there 2 nodes of deposits that are mineable in this? Because I thought only 1 spawned per mission. Or is it just like a random... Well, it's not a random chance. It's the same every time, so... You didn't try, but shouldn't the usual inventory dupe glitch work? I don't actually know the dupe glitch. I was not aware about a duplication glitch. I don't really look into exploits very often myself, because I don't condone them.
Except the unstuck one.
Except the unstuck one, but that's their problem. And that's not like super game breaking, that's just convenient, but like if you can Sorry, yeah, 2 nodes in this mission? Oh, look at that. Like, if you can duplicate, like, exotics, for instance, and just take an entire inventory plus ship full of exotics home with you. Man, what was I doing mining this rock? I fucked that up. That should be enough silica. Let's get out of here. Go home, take a nap ski. Can you throw down the concrete mixer for me? You're in the house, chilling,
Yeah.
waiting for things to craft.
I'm trying to see. Keeping an eye on my.
It's making sure it doesn't, you don't waste any seconds for expiration.
Yeah, okay, I gotta do these. Do these pies 18 at a time, 20 at a time. Do that. And we need to. You said you need the cement mixer now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a. I'll make some extractors.
Just for funsies.
Yeah, why not? Actually, no, I'm not going to. I forgot about the biofuel. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. It's such a small amount of exotics for all the effort you have to put into it. It's not even worth it unless I have everything ready to go and I just like pop an extractor or 2 out. Like, it's so asinine. Here's a watermelon for you. Ooh, fruit pie. Looks good. Num 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 num.
It does look good.
It does. Look at that. I want that in my mouth. I want a snack.
Like chocolate cake.
No, I don't want the chocolate cake. It's 10 o'clock at night.
Too bad we don't have Rice Krispies.
Nope. Sure don't, but we'll have macaroons at some point.
Oh, excuse me, they're macarons.
Macarons? Well, it depends how they turn out. If she's going to end up making macaroons or macarons.
I mean, I'd be fine with a macaron, dude. Making fruit pies. Do-do-do-be-do. Okay, one. Okay, so fruit pies also stack in 10.
Excellent.
So that's 8 plus 7 plus 8. 23 stacks all in. Plus 6 stacks for the oxide.
Let's build this textiles bench here and get you a little backpack. Make him like one of the big boys. And, you know, he's got a nice 1x1 here, so let's just see him fit. He's the worst. Fibers, leather, I need some ropes. Alright, and then let me grab that, let me grab this, let me grab this. Oh, I leveled up again. Level 80. Not bad. Not too shabby. Damn. Alright. That'll make that backpack. Running out of ice boxes here.
Me? No.
We're running out of inventory space to store everything.
No, because as I take 20 watermelons out, I'll make another 20.
But that's 2 stacks. You're replacing one stack for 2.
Shh. Yeah, but I don't need this. I don't need this squash.
Oh, welcome back, Sassy. We're pretty much done. Do you want to just go to bed real quick? Actually, how close are you? Should we probably just do this through the dark here?
I'm just gonna do it through the dark.
All right, let me build some light for the viewers here, you know? So we've got all the polar bear pelts and all the rifle rounds that we're going to need. And we're pretty much done with the food as well. He just has to cook it all. That's all that's what we're waiting on right now. I need a little bit of, there it is, a little bit of sulfur. Grab some wood over here.
That, I'm making a couple extra vegetable pies for us to eat before we go too.
Great, great.
Was with our journey.
Oh, this character doesn't have them unlocked. That's why I'm not seeing them. Grab that. Grab these.
If we upgraded the house to aluminum, we'd have a cargo container. That's we would.
If you upgrade it, we'd actually have what it sounds like we're living in.
So that's 2, 4, 6.
There you go. Yeah, once this ends, it'll automatically become a video, so watch it while relaxing through the snowstorm tomorrow. Where is...
Yeah, make sure you watch it tomorrow so you're ready to watch live for all the fun we have planned on Friday.
I could have sworn I made floor torches, but maybe not.
Clear your Fridays. We did.
Oh. Stack, okay. It's too steep.
Too steep. Oh yeah, that's nice. Whew. Now this place is a home.
Because we're sitting here in the dark. There we go. Now everyone can watch what we're actually doing in here. Looking forward to it. Hopefully I'll be on to catch you fellas live. Yeah, we'll be on. So here's the plan. I'll be posting it later once we get the exact times tomorrow. Once we figure out everything, once our work days end. But Friday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern, we're roughly 9 a.m. It might change, and we'll know because I'll actually post a heads up on YouTube. It'll show like, you know, coming soon stream. So 10 to 11, 9 a.m. and we're going to be playing the co-op game A Way Out. Takes roughly 6 hours, so we're going to play right through the game until it's complete. Then whenever that's completed, we'll take a little dinner break, come back, probably assuming to be around, at that point, what, 9? Probably around 5 or 6 maybe. We'll be back by 5, 6, 7, and we'll have another stream after that.
What game is it? To be determined.
To be determined. If we have a good turnout while we're playing A Way Out, we'll take a poll during that one.
And if they, for whatever miraculous reason, decide that they're going to put out new missions for Icarus, it'll probably be that.
Yeah, if there's new missions for Icarus, that doesn't seem like it'll be ridiculous, like extended survey where we had to sit there for 5 hours and just kind of wait. We'll probably do that, but we'll see. Depends on what Icarus is up to. I'm sure that if they come up with talent respecs, they're going to be like, oh, we worked so hard on talent respecs, so no new missions again. look so stupid without gloves.
What? You look so stupid just in general.
I like. I was not expecting that. They will come with. Ooh, sorry. To be fair, respec would be amazing. I'll take what I can get at this point. Yeah, honestly, I'll be happy if they put out the respec because then I can fix all my characters. And then we'll be. Ooh, God, I keep throwing my phone around.
9 a.m. is too early for me. Don't worry. The VODs will always get posted as soon as we finish streaming. So if you want to catch it afterwards, it is always. I'm pretty sure they'll always be up.
Yeah, we're trying to do it to be because we got a lot of EU people out here too. So I want to try and accommodate that as well. So we're gonna do an all-day stream. We're pretty much gonna be streaming all day. We're doing a way out from starting in the morning until we're done. Take a break, have some dinner, relax for a bit, and then we're gonna come back in the evening. And we have games that we can pick from of, obviously, Icarus if some new missions come out. Forewarned, which is a nice ghost hunting game that we been playing on the side a little bit. Or maybe even start a little Stranded Deep co-op as well. You know, there's options.
Yeah, but I've been jonesing to play a way out since we finished It Takes Two.
He has been. It Takes Two is just so good, though.
It was really good. Wait, today's only Wednesday, right?
Yeah, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. What?
I don't know. Do we have any plans tomorrow?
Not that I'm aware of.
Good. Keep it that way.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting.
Didn't work. You stick your head through that wall again? Son of a bitch.
What? Me?
Not you, the wolf.
Sorry, I feel like it's a valid question because you had done that. Come on.
It ran by me and then.
now I'm
Oh. I forgot I had incendiary rounds in there.
The bandage. Excuse me.
You guess the devs have consumed some nasty non-frozen shrooms sometime with all the nonsense the games have. Yeah, you're right. That's why they put them in the tundra. Craft. 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 Craft.
And with the fire.
I forgot. Just sicked a wolf on me.
Alright. There we go. I think that's everything.
The reason mushrooms weren't added till now is because they were hoarding them for themselves. They had to figure out some way to get through all the criticism they were receiving, so they had to make sure to use all of it themselves. Like, you know what my favorite bit is? You see this right here? You see this cooking station here? It looks like they fixed it, but before, when you hovered over it, it would say, press F to add wood. Like, look, it's an actual separate item other than the cooking station that you can click underneath it here. You can hit the fire, and you can hit the box around the fire. And before it used to say add wood, but nothing ever happened when you did. Looks like they finally got rid of that. What?
Everything is done.
Okay.
So.
All right, let's go to bed.
Okay.
All right, so.
Let me fucking dump everything that I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here too. I take all the rifles. That's 5.
Give me my skinning knife.
Oh yeah. Right here.
And I have yours right here. There's yours.
That.
And then I have my pickaxe and my regular axe.
Not gonna need those.
Let me put on my backpack.
I don't need a hatchet.
Okay. Check.
That with me. I'll keep that for now.
There is 100, 200, 300 oxite. Excuse me.
Doesn't matter. I can bring all that with me. It was 150 pelts, 150, so I don't need this. So 5 rifles, 200 ammo, plus a little extra. 50 incense rounds. Let me make sure I don't have those loaded now. Rifle rounds. I'm gonna bring those with me just in case. Just in case. Business expenses. Yeah, that's right. Better prepare some antibiotics. For what? For what? What do we need anties for? Okay, so that's that. That's the shotgun bullets. That's my incense. I don't need this. That's my extra ammo for this. Extra incendiary. 120, 200 rifle rounds, 5 bolties. Okay, I've got everything I need.
Okay.
And then I'm taking all the crumbed fish and the fruit pies.
You're gonna take all the crumb fish and the fruit pies.
Yeah, I can take all that in here.
And then I'll take the fruit pies that are in this one.
Okay.
And
Is that it?
Yeah, because I already have the oxide, so it's the crumb fish, the fruit pies, those 6 vegetable pies, and then all of the fruit pies in this side.
Okay. Oops, I ate.
Are
these the vegetable pies I'm supposed to not eat? Oh, it doesn't matter. There's 5.
I mean, yeah.
One can still expire. I just ate one, but we're good still. Okay, and then, okay.
So I'm gonna eat my vegetable pie, and then as soon as you give the word, I'm just gonna took him. Let's go.
Let's go. Time to leave. I still have plenty of space in here. I don't know why we're talking about how we're gonna be like out of space. Did we take all of our like exotics that broke? I know I dropped some off, but
I only had.
Did I leave any in these things? Yeah, there's my Shengong Dong. I think that was it, really.
To the pod.
Let's go.
This way.
Did you pin it?
Yeah, it's teal.
Teal?
They're greenish.
Well, that's green. Are you colorblind? That's green.
Maybe a little bit.
I don't know. Just a question. Didn't you want to test the fur armor thing? Oh, wait. Yeah, let me go grab that. I left it in the thing. I have plenty of room, so I didn't think I was going to have enough. Right. We can test it, like, as we get back to the pod. And then just leave with pneumonia, you know? Got it all. Thank you, Manny. Gonna keep me on track here.
Bored.
Hmm?
Your bot says,
oh.
Ooh, they said the same thing in mine. Whoa.
Whoa. Two clearly different names, too.
Be a little bit more original. Shifu.
Shifu. Hey, Sifu sounds like a good game.
You guys, a wild Shabby was here.
What are you talking about?
Hey, turn around. Look. A wild Shabby was here. It's the outline of a ramp.
It's like that's the that was my thatch ramp. Can you repair that so I can take it with me?
I can do that.
If you have the hammer on you.
I have the hammer.
In case we need a ramp, you know?
There you go.
I think it's over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Here we go. Let's see if we can finish this mission. Watch. What's going to happen is we're going to get there and how many fruit pies did you make? Did you make?
I made 6.
Like,
well, you have 4 and I have 5, so I have 9. We only need 4.
Fruit pies?
Or, no, I
made 80 fruit pies, right? I've only got 2 stacks of fruit pies. That's 20.
Oh, I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I have 70.
Right, I hope. Okay. I wouldn't be killing right now. We gotta go.
We have enough. I made enough fruit pies to replace each stack with the one extra one, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if 2 happen to expire.
I mean, yeah, but they have an expiration timer of like
Oh, how long? I didn't look.
900 and mine are 968 seconds.
Oh, mine won't be as long, but yeah. I guess that's fair. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know how long yours is. I just know that mine's. I got a wound.
Of course you did. Need a bandage?
Yeah, but there's no time.
Oh, I guess I put my fibers away, so never mind. I don't have bandages anymore.
Will the pod be visible today? I don't know. Let's find out.
You stay tuned to find out.
Stay tuned, everybody. Give me that. Get some of that.
Bet we didn't make any regular
Sassy cat.
flatbread.
Ooh.
Ooh, Sassy dropping the $10 dono over here. We got, you're almost done with the mission until it bugs out. How dare you? I appreciate the $10 though. And you know what? If it bugs out, it's because you supported it. That's all. You're paying $10 on a bet to see if this is going to bug out right now. But you know what's funny, Sassy, that you say that? I don't know if you watch the other streams of this, the part 2 version, but he couldn't see the pod. Oh, I guess that didn't kill him. He couldn't see the pod when he went out by himself the first time.
Greatest snowstorm. What is that? What did that just say? Are you kidding me?
Did your wound fester?
It already got infected.
Yeah.
It's usually not that fast.
It depends. It's kind of random.
Whatever. Fuck it. Mountains.
I'm so used to the kill cam that I'm messing up my shots, not even thinking about it. Yeah, the pod's bugged out. I was freaking out like, no, don't tell me it's unplayable. Dude, that almost happened with our
I can see the
extended survey. You can't see the pod?
I can see it.
That
I saw it in the kill cam.
Oh, that almost happened to us with extended survey because when I was doing it solo, I kept having to like restart because the whatchamacallit, the game kept crashing on me, Unreal Engine. And when I logged back in one time, one of my beacons just straight disappeared. From within a closed stone structure, it was just gone.
Yeah, Taco, I don't have any bandages, and I don't have enough fibers to make one, so this is just get to the pod and deposit my stuff. And
Anyone know if they fix a bug where the game crashes on offline? Play the mission resets. I haven't seen that. I haven't actually heard that one.
when was it the pod? Glad that I can see it this time. I can actually put the things that I made in the pod.
Uh-oh, my lights are starting to flicker. Please tell me power's not going out. No, Sassy, no. You're gonna miss.
This is the end.
Oh.
Look at it. There's the
Well,
pod.
this is the shortest travel that we have because we got to run up to the other pod still. No, Sassy, no. Can't lose you now.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Where are you, Shabby?
I'm a little behind. I stopped inside a rock real quick to turn my storm exposure down.
Yeah, I gotta go hide in this rock over here.
I've already taken damage, so I need to get inside the rock too for a moment. Stupid blizzards. Oh, geez, now I'm encumbered, so I can't. Okay, do that. There we go. Hey, let's get out of here. Well, I have no shelter still?
I do.
What's happening here?
What's up, bud? I'm taking damage.
Yeah, it's because of the exposure.
My exposure's going down.
Yeah, it still takes a minute though to catch up. It's while your exposure is like kind of orangey yellow, you'll take damage because of the cold and whatnot. I guess the game wasn't doing its 60-second saves properly. I lost my progress on the farming mission, so I lost a few hours with the crash. I quit offline play because of that. Jesus, that sounds awful. And 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Go, Shabby, go.
Oh, no way. No, 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 no. Nope, gotta slow that roll down a little bit. But I'm gonna wait for that storm to go into the orange before I leave that house. It's a bit too chilly for my liking. Dumb I have to play online to play solo and not lose product. Yeah, that is really stupid, Emmanuel. That is awful. There have been times when I've been online and I try and log out that it tells me that the game hasn't auto-saved in a certain amount of time and that I'll lose my progress. It's only been like a minute or two, but...
I like that both of our objectives say to deposit lists of resources in the refrigerated cargo pod, even though you're putting weapons.
Yep. Well, yeah, you know, you got to keep those bolties cold.
Come on, let me see it. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo.
You didn't put the oxide in here.
What did you do with the other fish fillet?
I just put it back in. I didn't want to send up extra fish fillets. I'm going to eat these. Oh, did you put extra stuff in? You got an extra 10 pies in there? No, thanks. Give me that. I'll take that stack of 10 pies. If you getting cold, hold the torch and look straight down. Hold on, really?
Right. I think you're good.
There it goes. Alright. Well, my infected wound's gone, but I still have the...
Yeah, it'll just get infected again, so let's roll.
Right.
Oh, do you want a fruit pie?
Yeah.
Here's, fruit pie. Do you have veggie pies on you, too?
Nope.
Here's some veggie pies. Alright, let's go. It's alright, the blizzard's almost over. Or it is over, I should say. Mr. Twigs, you know what's one low-key thing I can't wait to see?
What?
Roughly 1 year from now, when someone has a purple campfire next to their name.
It's gonna be great.
At that point, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for, like, after a year, you know?
Well, I mean, I think it's usually like 12, 18, 24.
I don't think YouTube can do 18. I think it's like 1 year and then 2 years and then that's it until they update. Which hopefully they do.
I mean, they probably changed it a little bit by then.
Well, you would hope. You know, I got a solid year on me, so.
I mean, by then we can help figure out what mine are going to be.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at that headshot. You didn't think I was going to hit that, did you? Yeah, that's going to look sick. I can't wait to see what it just looks like because it's bigger than all the other ones, too.
I don't know, Shabby, do you notice how much time you spend playing this game?
You'll say it's fun and easy to spend a ton of time playing without even noticing. Oh, I noticed. But I noticed because I'm trying to, like, get certain content out, too.
So, how do we get back home from here? Do we just run up through the desert?
Yeah, the easiest way. That, or we try and find a place to unstuck at. I like how you're over here smacking rabbits when there's a wolf, like, 5 feet from you.
Oh, there's a lot of wolves.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, no, I don't have... You son of a bitch. I don't have a knife on me. This is what he does to me. It's the freaking worst.
Supposed to know there was 6 wolves.
Brings out half a dozen wolves at me. I don't have a knife to fight him either, so I gotta sit here with a bow. There's another one over there. What has he got on him? Look, he brought pumpkin bread. He didn't share that pumpkin bread, bitch.
I gave you your 2.
You gave me 1.
I didn't have any. You put 1 back.
Take on a fish fillet for that. Oops, wrong button. That was the Windows key, not that was the Windows key, not the Alt key.
Thank you.
If you get in too cold, hold the torch, look straight down. Sometimes you have to move a bit. It might have just been because it was a blizzard too, maybe. It was just like kind of too cold for it. When the storm warning card appears. Ooh, in real life. I was looking at chat. Oopsies. Ah.
You ate my pumpkin bread.
I didn't eat your pumpkin bread.
Well, I ate it and I died again. Here, where are you? Take this.
What? The knife? Yeah.
No, my other knife. I made an extra one when you took my first one.
Oh. I only got 7 arrows left, so.
Damn it.
You gonna get a bandage for that wound? I would love to, Parker. I don't. There's no fibers out here, and I didn't bring any with me. Whenever I'm out by myself, like, this stuff usually doesn't happen to me because I'm looking at things. I'm looking at out in the distance. But whenever I'm out here with Mr. Twig, yep, now I'm infected. I've got like 8 wolves charging at me while he lays dead on the ground. And all I have is a bow and a bolt action rifle. Like, oh, glory days. Like, here we go. He's just lucky I had my exotic armor on me.
Taco, cue the theme music. So you had a bad day. Couldn't we just unstuck down here?
We have to go to the other pod, you fool.
I know, but I'm saying instead of running all the way back.
This is even further than if we
we're
went
not
through the
even a
desert.
little close.
We're not even close.
Why is your pod so far away?
I don't know. That's true. I could have done a strategic ramp placement, but I only have a... Oh, did I actually place that ramp?
You sure did.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, God. So much wolves. It was a pack. Looks like they're pack creatures, you know? Like their descriptions say, but like there's really only 2 spots in this world I've seen like huge packs like that.
Here and the other time that I was like, I got killed by like 6 wolves.
Yeah, Sassy, right now you're at that part where it's like, it's just real life storm warnings coming in. You're getting like a little status display in your retina up here. It's like, blizzard inbound. Bring the cats inside. Please keep all heat sources on because you may lose them at any given time and freeze
I'll be the
tonight.
first to admit it, Parker. I feel like the backpacks may have been unnecessary.
How's that backpack working for you? Completely. He said he needed those extra slots, so I gave it to him. Nope. Nope. All right. Do I have a favorite mission? Oh, I missed that shot. Favorite mission. My favorite mission is the exotic deposits. Okay. I hate homing arrows so much.
Hey, you want some arrows?
Have you been collecting my arrows?
No, I have extra.
Oh, yeah, I do. I just had aluminum from when I was running around. And I can honestly say I haven't been pulling them out of these corpses.
There you go.
Oh.
There's 30. Oh, I just dropped 30 on the ground right behind you. They were right here. They disappeared through the world.
Check where you saw them drop, because they're probably there. It's just...
There, I dropped them right where I'm standing. Right here.
Wait.
No. Alright, well, that's it. I guess you don't get any arrows.
Well, that was good talk. Wait, is this it? Oh, no, that's the stone arrow you missed. I would say my favorite mission is, at the moment at least, is just the Deep Vein Exotics, just because it's the most useful mission, right? But other than that, if there's like a mission I would say that's like just fun to do, probably say something like, I gotta think about that for a second. There's a lot of the missions I don't like. No, you know what's my favorite one? It's not the first one. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's one of the biohazardous fauna missions that you do. It's not the very first one in the forest. It's the second one you do that's also in the forest, but you see much more variety. You see like three different things happen. Like one's like, it's like a bunch of vines going up a rock wall. Another's like a deer corpse. And then another brings you into the tundra. Over towards where you do deep vein extraction. And it's got like some little tundra flower in there. That's my favorite mission because it has the most unique variety to it.
Taco says, why is my display foggy? Shabby's is fine. Because I'm low on health and I'm cold. So I got like the shit around.
You're cold? Here. Here.
Well, I don't have the gloves, remember? Why you like this?
What? That might help.
It's also because my health is low.
Yeah.
Why you gotta take all my stuff? I don't understand.
Manny, it helped you from 13C up to +8. Oh, I heard a leopard. Hello? What did I just lose? I got, veggie pie. Consume. Oh, the light stopped flickering, so you think you're good for now. Cats are laying on the heated blankie. I hope you're also laying with the heated blanket. Oh, shit. I mean, I got my robe on, so, we're good on my end here. Well, that one sees me.
I'd love for the next big content update to be new biomes and missions. But
I mean, they really need to hammer this shit out first, but yeah, I would love that too. Oh, that's dead. That looked very much alive. You usually take 2 bows into the central tundra because of how many wolves there are. I lost a recurve bow under the storm one time. I accidentally pressed Q. That's rough. You know it would be traumatizing if I accidentally lost one of my bolt-action rifles right now in the snow. I only have 5. But yeah, usually when I come into this area here, I bring 2 bows with me. No, I don't think I've ever come up here with a recurve bow in my missions though. So I don't know if I'd bring 2 recurves because I wouldn't know if I needed to or not. So I wouldn't in that instance just because I don't know if I need to. But with the regular longbow, I do bring 2, sometimes 3.
I wouldn't put it past him, Taco.
What?
Nothing, Taco.
Taco, one of the times first time he was here, he woke up and he thought he pissed the bed because he had sweat so much.
Oh no, that was the last time I came.
Oh, was it?
Because Carla wasn't here.
Oh, that's right.
God, dude, I was sweaty.
Why am I so wet? He had to sleep on the other side of the bed.
The next morning you came in, you're like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, feel these sheets.
I'm not touching them.
They're soaked.
You gross bitch.
It
Your
wasn't
hunting
even
rifle.
hot in here.
No, it wasn't. Your hunting rifle, you once dropped it on the ground for my friend to try, and it glitched out, and the ground devoured it. Oh God, Kagami, that is truly awful. I mean,
What
like,
happened to us when we did that one mission? And you're like, drop everything outside the cave, and I'll pick it up, and I dropped all the ores, and the shit disappeared.
oh yeah, like all of them disappeared. We lost like more than an inventory's worth of ores. It was like 200 kilos worth. Oopsies. At least, like, the hardest thing about the hunting rifle is the fabricator, obviously. So it's like, and especially now with the new Voxel update, like, finding titanium's a lot easier. So getting that 40 titanium again is not the worst case scenario, but it still doesn't feel good. That's for damn sure. I should have given him the torch. Manny, chill. Are you cold still?
I mean, no.
Good.
The shit around the corner of my screen is going away, but I think it's also because I have a little lower health. See, Taco, I get those sweats, but for me, it's low blood sugar from diabetes. I mean, I could have diabetes. I don't know.
Good.
I mean, at this point, the way I treat my body certainly is not like a temple.
I mean, if you told me one day you had diabetes, I'd be like, all right, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
I'm like, okay. Do I think the first big content update for Icarus could be new biomes, like a swamp? I really hope that is the next big content update because, like we were talking at the beginning of the stream, you know, they've hinted that... Oh, geez, look at them all. They've hinted that there's other biomes in this world and that they're dropping us into the more Earth-like ones to get us accustomed to planet. So with that being the case... Oh, there's the pod. I was like, what the hell is that?
Well, but it's also like, I don't want it to be like, oh, the same thing shit as the Riverlands. Like, congratulations, here's a new biome. Everything is going to be the exact same in it, and it's going to be empty.
I'm not going to lie. If they dropped another biome like the Riverlands and shouted like they just created frickin' Jesus for the first time, like they're Jesus themselves creating something amazing, I will shit post them on Twitter if they do something like that.
It needs to be a new biome, new textures, new foliage, new... you know, layout of the terrain, new animals, not just the same biome reskinned with like a darker hue of green and call it the swamp.
And all the creatures are just higher level.
Like that, I'm not here for that.
Like, it needs to be a new biome. Like the Riverlands is not a real biome. It is a moist forest with higher level creatures that exist in the forest already.
Like we were talking about last time. It's like we want shit like we had in Green Hell. Like watch out for the caiman will get you. The crocodile doing the death roll.
Yeah. Like, I want to be, like, creeping through a swamp and then all of a sudden get death rolled by a croc because I got too close to the river and I didn't see him coming, you know? But, yeah, I do hope that is the first big big update. They add, like, alien creatures in here or maybe even some, you know, maybe another civilization that actually exists on this planet. Who knows? Would be cool.
What was the map in, what was it, Halo 3 that nobody liked to play on? Where you were like in the swamp?
I don't really remember. I can't
remember what it was, but there was like one level where you were like, it was the multiplayer level where it was like everything had that green hue and you were like in a swamp almost. Nobody liked it.
Okay.
That's what I want.
That's everything.
Jesus.
You're good to go.
Take us with you, please.
Yeah, seriously.
You got a little time left, so head back to the dropship when you're ready.
Unstuck didn't work right there. Oh my god. I'm defenseless right now. That was my last arrow. Ooh. I've got bullets but no gun. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't want to see the stuff until the game gets polished. Yeah. You change the binding from drop from Q because of that exact reason. I've thought about that so many times.
Where'd you go?
I'm like, look on your map. I'm like north of you. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. I'm just trying to find like caves and shit along the way so I can try and unstuck myself. Back to the pod. That didn't work. How much ammo do I have? Hope you don't start eating into the 200. I had like over 300 ammo when I came in, Ashi. We were good. I made sure of that. I like a health regen due to wound is really taking a toll. Yes, it is.
Taco says he likes the Riverlands. Maybe something like mangroves next to Savannah.
Like, I love the Riverlands too. It's definitely my favorite biome texture. But the way they did it is the laziest biome in the entire game. There's no unique creatures. There's no unique fauna. There's no unique flora. There's nothing unique about the zone except for the fact that it's the forest with more rivers and there's higher level forest creatures in it. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing
Like
else.
if they made this swamp like they did in Valheim, that would be chef's kiss.
Be terrifying.
All right, just find a cave. We gotta do the pneumonia test.
I want to get the hell back to the pod first, because I don't want to try running to a pod with pneumonia. And there's a cave right here next to the pod.
Well, I'm the one doing it, not you.
Oh, fine then. But I gotta wait for you to get to the pod.
I know.
You know? Also, I have no arrows, so I'm just running around with a knife.
I have 10.
Perfect. You'll protect me, allegedly.
But my
That would be
bow's
the
about to
perfect
break.
Alt 4F moment. Yeah.
My bow's also almost gonna break soon. So.
Okay. Where are we at here? Before the nerf of the fabricator that you lost the hunting rifle? That's rough. Equipped your hunting rifle once and swallowed by Icarus. That's when you changed your drop key to V. New creatures like bug aliens. Yep. You get the pickaxe with points and you accidentally dropped it and disappeared. That hurts more than a hunting rifle. That's like are you talking like, well, like if it's one of the cheaper ones, not bad, but imagine doing that with like the new like 1400 exotic pickaxe. Like you drop it and it's just gone after that. What? It happened.
Just recycle them. It's fine.
Oh, there's a lot of wolves here. What I'm gonna do? Hold on. Do.
It's a good point. It's a really good point, Tyler. That's so many wolves.
Yeah, you said you could handle them, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you have sticks on you? Here, come here. Do this. Look over. Look to your right.
I'm making them in my pocket right now. I'm making them right now.
I was gonna say, go grab some of that wood and make some sticks.
Yeah, but I don't. Let me crap.
Yeah, I'm harvesting these wolves.
I can make 17.
Yeah, I'm harvesting these wolves right now to get us some bones.
Alright, so I have 24 now.
Right here, come here. I'm standing in the gray area so I can drop this. Right here's
Why don't I just drop you the sticks?
Fine, give me the sticks. My bones back. Alright, that's 10 arrows for me.
Fuck them up.
Why? I'm just gonna run over here.
Aim. Definitely thought that's why we made all the arrows.
No, I just wanted arrows. Just in case.
That's a lot of wolves.
I'd say oh, wait, hold on. Did I just?
Yep, you did. Yep, you are in the mountain.
I found it. Unstuck location. We're back, baby. Excuse me. Can you load my textures, please? Oh! Oh! I just fell through the world. I'm out. Yep. Return to character select.
Time to
What just happened?
You done everything they...
In the world. Somebody clip that.
Go back in that world right now.
Oh, God. Am I just gone? All right. You guess you win that bet? Yeah, sassy Jesus. Icarus saw the $10. They're like, I got you, sassy. Hold on. We're gonna wait to the absolute last. Manny, I was panicking, okay? Yeah, it's a very good point, though. Why didn't I unstuck? You're a panic. Some crevices are working too. The only pickaxe you ever got with points. I haven't earned points since. Oh, wrong character. You watched me get in that character too, didn't you? We need this one, this character. After Icarus swallowed your hunting rifle, it swallowed Shabby. Yes, thank you, E1. Yep, if If I'm still falling through the world when I get in, we're unstucking. I was panicking, okay? It was pure panic mode. A lot of stuff on me. Ugh.
Time to head back to the dropship.
Yep. Okay, I'm not leaving the pod. I'm in the pod.
Time to wind up.
All right.
You done
We're good.
everything
I'm
there
coming.
is.
I was in my pod when you shut it down.
Was I?
No, I was, yeah. Like I was just in my pod getting ready to hit launch, and you were like, "Nope."
Disconnect.
Ugh.
Oh God. That was rough. That was close.
All right, let me make sure I got my pickaxe, my axe, my knife. Really?
I was checking the damage reduction.
And
It was 37 damage.
no.
Yeah, it's so bright.
If the world swallows you the minute I'm in orbit.
I know. Ugh. All right, let's finish this. I've got some exotics that I had with me too. Is this my Shengong Shui Shui? Oh, thank God. That would have been expensive. Oh, here, let's go test this. Let me put on... Okay, that's not what I wanted this to do. Let's
You guys.
put on the
here we
fur
go.
armor.
You ready? The moment you've all been waiting for. It's nano arms research, nano arms purchased. We've done it.
There's the chest piece. All right, here's the Tier 4 set. Just need this to spawn so I can see what the cave is from here.
Now our
All
loadout is
right,
complete.
there's a cave. Let's go check out this cave and see if
Where
I
did
get
so many
pneumonia.
exotics from?
How many exotics you get?
Well, I have 460 on me right now. I don't know where I got them all.
Don't you remember you were with me when I was farming some exotics, like mooching?
Oh yeah. That is a thing I do.
It was only 100 points to research and 25 to craft, but it's the first pick you got with points. Yeah, feels bad when it's like your first one. None of these heal, right? Yeah, it's only meat, I think. Eat this raw meat, or not
Forgot
raw
about
meat,
the
cooked
fur-
meat.
the panic of loot falling through the world.
I didn't
Escaping
forget
off
it.
the planet.
I didn't forget about the fur. I'm heading over there now.
Oh, I did.
Mr. Twigs is gone. That's all right. I still got you guys.
I'm gonna say goodnight to Taco.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. At the cave. All right. Fur armor. Kill everything. All right. Now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. That was rough. I got real nervous there when I fell through that world. You used it on one tree and then I dropped it and it disappeared forever. You know, I might as well get some XP, right? You know, get some level ups here. You know, it would have been funny if we came into this cave and there was just an exotic node in here for us. Just hanging out, having a good time, right? Yeah, man, exactly. Find some extra exotics. The amount of time it takes to find exotics in a real mission is just... It's so silly. Pickaxe gone forever. We still have the cave debuff. Taco. At least Shabby didn't leave me like Voxel just did. Maybe he's still in the chat. He can love you from afar. Oh yeah, if I stand in the water, I'll get pneumonia faster. Have to get some points to get some more cool things unlocked. Gonna grind some missions one day. There you go. Honestly, if you're just looking for points, Jamie, and you're looking to just do it quick so you can enjoy some other missions more appropriately, if you haven't got there already, get to the deep vein extraction. Once we get out of this world, I'll show you exactly on the mission marker it's at if you're not sure. And if you do that, you can finish the mission even under geared in about 25 minutes under geared. And if you're appropriately geared, you can do it in easily 15. And the mission gives you, on average, 64 exotics and 150 research points. So, so far, it's by far the best way to just grind points quickly and efficiently. Is it only me or the platinum pick doesn't look like a platinum pick? It looks more like an iron tube with a pick head fixed attached. Yes. I mean, it's got a little cloth decoration here. Yeah, Jamie, if you go back into my videos, what the hell is it exactly called? Can't remember the exact name, but it's like how to farm exotics here. Hold on, I'll find it real quick and link it in the chat too. But I show you exactly how to do it, where the exotic nodes are, because they spawn in the exact same spot in this mission every time once you mine the first location. And then once you get used to it and do it like once or twice, you'll get the route down and you can just speed right through it. Let me do this. Exotic. Do this before it's fixed, and it's still not fixed, so. And I'm thinking it might be right. Chance of pneumonia. I still don't have pneumonia with our fur armor on here. What is this thing doing here? Do that. Here we go. This is it right here. That's the video. Yes, Ashi, that's true. You can get lucky and get a double exotic node within the cave. They won't double spawn anywhere else like that of the guaranteed spawns, but the cave spawn it can spawn in. All right, I think we've debunked this. I think you're right. You can't get pneumonia when you're wearing fur armor. Let's see with full exotic. All right, full exotic armor on now. Let's see if we can. Got that extra cold resistance. Maybe it's that extra cold resistance. That's kind of weird though. All you need is cloth armor and a bow and a knife to run. You don't even need that, Taco. So here's an extra little tip that's not in that video. So if you go running in there, even without a bow or anything, if you have the speed boost with the bow, then yeah, craft yourself a bow so you run faster. Anytime you run into a polar bear, unstuck, and that way it'll just teleport you somewhere else, and then you'll be away from the polar bear and out of aggro range, right? If you get too cold and you start to take the damage, or you get the penalty of frostbite, if you return to character selection and then go back into the world, you'll lose that debuff. And you won't have the cold debuff anymore. When you come back in, you'll just be cold, but you won't have the actual like penalty debuff on you. And then you can run and do that until you get debuffed again and rinse and repeat. And then once you get yourself the exotic armor with 4 pieces, so every piece not including the gloves, for instance, the hat, chest, pants, and feet, you will have enough cold resistance to not get cold unless there's a storm or if it's nighttime in the tundra. So, Yeah, but do you check the 2 caves at K13? Nope. I do not go out of my way at all, Manny. Like, even think of it this way, right? If, and this is obviously not accurate, but even if there was a 10% chance for an exotic to spawn in either of those 2 caves, you know, let's just, you know, we're just talking magic here. It's definitely not that high. But even with a 10% chance of it spawning in one of those caves, you would still be doing that 10 times, taking all that extra time to go checking in those caves for 16 exotics. And all that time, you could have probably run the entire mission 1 or maybe even 2 more times from the time you spent running into and checking other caves. All right, look, I'm still not getting. Like, and I'm in my exotic armor now. Confirms as the man in the background. Yeah, we switched to the exotic armor, and I'm still not getting the debuff. Even with the exotic armor. I mean, it's pneumonia. Like, wearing clothes like helps, but like it's back to you. I'm standing in the water. I'm standing in the water. That is really cool. Yep. So fur armor or exotic, Jamie. I'm wearing the exotic. We switched armors. I'm wearing the full exotic set. I'm still not getting pneumonia here. You can also return to character screen and all the polar bears will be gone. True. Yeah, I'm going to take it off in a second. I want to make sure. I want to let it sit for like another minute just to make sure that it's not like a long thing here, you know? You want to see if I can jump off a cliff and return to character selection mid-fall just to see where it puts me. You know what's going to happen, Chris? You're going to get like in an unlucky spot where it goes, like, it just kind of like lags out or something. So so you just die before you actually get out. What? Cool thing that you can't get pneumonia wearing armor. Yeah. You've gotten pneumonia? Yeah, I feel like I've gotten pneumonia with exotic armor too, Ashi, but like, look, we're sitting in this, we've been sitting in this cave for a while, and now it's nighttime. Like, I don't know. All right, take it all off. Now I'm cold. So now I'm cold and moist and in a cave. What is that? You. Hello? What am I doing? I left the cave. Got too far. Something's looking at me from out there, and I don't like the way it's thinking about me. If you get killed, just press Alt F4 immediately. That's why you have a test character called Ginny Pig. Maybe since you started with fur armor? Well, I just walked out of the cave, too, and came back in. With no armor now. This is kind of bizarre. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn my torch off. Just sit here in the dark. Here, hold on, actually. Let me do this. I'll put the torch over there so we can at least still see something in the world and it's not just a black screen we're all looking at. Killer bunny. How about some killer tofu? You just got off a mission and got pneumonia in a cave? I don't know what's going on. I'm still not getting pneumonia. We're sitting here in this cave and with no armor now. And it's cold. And I'm wet. And I'm scared. It's cold. Dark. It's damp. With full exotic and cold suit? I don't have a cold suit on. I have a normal suit. Is it because not mining? I don't know. We mined the first time when I was wearing the fur armor. Maybe you need to be moving around the cave. Something tells me that they wouldn't have, like, that good of a system in place. You know what I mean? Like, they can't even stop voxels from spawning inside each other. I don't think they have a system that's like, if mining while you're moist and in a cave, chance to get pneumonia 7%. Hey, freaking wolf? What's the problem out there? Hey. Got him. You can never tell with these deaths. I know what you mean. Like, Maybe this is a special cave. Maybe this cave just doesn't have it. Or maybe this is YouTubers modding right here. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, I make videos, make content. Icarus has whitelisted me to not get pneumonia. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they're treating me special. I'd like to think that it's not it, obviously. Isn't an update? You mined 0 or 011 yesterday with no pneumonia, no fur or armor. We're sitting here and low stamina. Here, let's see. Yeah. Can I run into this? I can't. Ooh. Freaking bear just came at me. This will be a good check here. We'll spawn back in and see if it'll happen now that we restarted the game and I'm not wearing armor. You also get the foggy helmet in the winter biome if I stand in the water with the exotic. Yeah. With a full exotic set, you can still get cold in the tundra if there's a storm, if it's nighttime, and if you stand in water. I don't know how much of the case that would be if you have the cold suit on, because I just don't have it yet. But exactly, Manny, special treatment. Or when the mission's still active. I mean, but there's no way, because there are some missions that are just... Ooh! Hey, my torch is still here. I'm honestly surprised that torch is there. I didn't expect this game to remember that. Oh yeah, that's going to give me heat. Let's just leave that there. Yeah, I'm going to stay crouched so that bear doesn't find me again and scare the poop out of me. I mean, I have to pee, so that's toying with danger right there. What if because you put on fur, no pneumonia glitch? That would be nice. Maybe. Maybe, but now we restarted and I'm wearing nothing. I'm a naked boy. I just got the exosuit because I can't actually take that off. But you can see here, I don't get any cold bonuses from this either. My cold resistance is negative 24% right now. I'm actually cold. I'm wet. I'm like, see if I can run around like this a little bit. Maybe we're just in a special... Maybe this cave just doesn't have pneumonia buffs. Drink some cave water. Get dysentery. I mean... Been in this cave for quite a while. Swing the pick. Got it. Why is this taking so little stamina? Oh, I guess it's because I got a bunch from the food. I've never noticed that vision section on the character screen. Shows how much I pay attention. I know, right? Well, here, how about this? You ever pay attention to this? You ever pay attention to this? They got all these stats in here and they can't even get some of the basic things to work. Oh no. Jeez, my stamina regens so quick just from switching weapons. I got all my stamina back. I mean, maybe because it says mission complete. Maybe. Oops. Yeah, you've used that to do movement speed stuff. Yeah, I think we've done it. There's not much else we can like really test here. Let me run around. Let me swing. Let's get down to 0. Okay, I'm at 0. You like to see a sleeping bag exotic that doesn't require shelter? Yeah, we're kind of inconclusive on this. Like, maybe when a mission's complete, you can't get cave debuffs? Perhaps? Let me grab my torch. Well, that didn't bring me back home. Where's my pod? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Chris, there's a lot of like easy life hacks for just putting a sleeping bag somewhere to give you shelter. For instance, you can put your sleeping bag inside a rock and then put your campfire either next to it or also inside the rock, and then you can sleep that way. You can put your sleeping bag in a cave with a campfire and you can sleep that way. You can get, if you have thatch buildings unlocked, you can just do one thatch roof, put it like on the ground like this into like a rock like that, and then put a sleeping bag underneath it right near where it connects, and that'll also count as a shelter. A lot of like really quick, easy ways to get a shelter. Even with no armor, no pneumonia. I dropped my torch. Drop my torch. Okay, I got it. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about that over there. That's not our problem. Can I climb this? No. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That's a little boo-boo there. You can an outpost cave with no mission. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, none of this makes sense. I mean, it's Icarus, so get the hell out of here. Ooh. My DPI button. I would just like to see more useful exotics. Like, there's not much that's really worth bringing with you, except for what I already take. In some lakes, you're also safe. And all right, we finally finished this mission. We had 24 days left, so we obviously killed it. Only bears cost forest fires. Yeah, it was definitely the bears. It's all that friction from their furs they run around the world. All right, 650 points. And 16 exotics, and now I got my character back after a week of sitting in that mission. I gotta get my other character out too. He's gonna be left behind in 1 day and 13 hours. But what I wanted to show you, just so you know where it was, new prospect, right over here, Jamie. This is the deep vein extraction I'm talking about right here. This is what you have to do to make them spawn, and that's all you have to do. You just spam this mission.
The assembly are new,
And if you
to
get
Icarus.
all
Track
4
records
nodes,
everything
that's
to go
roughly
by.
64
They'll be
exotics,
running
and then
the
150
place
RP.
soon enough.
So it's perfect. It doesn't really get much easier than that. Man, all right. We got a lot done here. This was an awful mission, honestly. That was just a lot of gunpowder, a lot of epoxy, a lot of copper, a lot of steel, a lot of everything, honestly. Yeah, guys, we're going to wrap this up here. Obviously, Voxel Twig's offline. Pretty much in bed at this point. The sleepy boy. We've got some content to make so we can get you a nice new Icarus video for Friday morning. So maybe, yeah, we got an Icarus video for you all tomorrow. So, and I believe it's one that many people have been asking for from me for quite some time. So we finally got all the material so we can get it out to you. So we got that coming. So stay tuned at 9:15 Eastern tomorrow morning. And I do want to thank everyone for coming out and having such a great time tonight. Also for all the generosity for the donations through the stream and everything. And also, if you are new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well before you get out of here so you can catch me next time. You can get the notification for when I do go live. Currently, we're live every Friday. Times are a little random at the moment because of work, but I'm going to start to get a scheduled day and time when I do it, probably a weekend day, just so we can be a little consistent with everyone as well. But if you join the Discord, we'll also be posting up in there when we're going online too. So do come check that out. But all right, guys, I am going to get out of here. Hope the rest of you have a great night. Thank you all for coming. Hope to see you all next time. And, Sassy, if you're still hanging out there, stay safe out there since you've already got the storm on your way. I'll be getting the ice 12 hours from now, maybe. Oh, you're welcome, everyone. Thanks for stopping in and having fun hanging out with us. Voxel, Twig, and I love always hearing from you guys, bantering back and forth, just having a good time. All right, guys, as usual, this has been Shabbydoo, and hope the rest of your day is not too shabby.